cookies in the damn box. Jesus. I also have some with fertilizer on me than I thought I did. Some fruit, some butter. Do 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 do.
We're gonna be getting some fun tech today, boys.
I have the Chochobo song stuck in my head. I hate it here. The Chochobo song? I called Chocobos Chochobos.
Okay.
The one that goes.
Bye, Jesters.
I like that everyone else just had to back up. Yeah, like I had to process what she said.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, because my brain was like, oh, she must be about the Chocobo song. This is incredibly catchy. The other part of my brain was like, I need to wait to see how everyone else reacts to see if we're just gonna let this slide or not.
Chochobos.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's howling," even when there was just a light breeze.
Oh, it's spring, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I'm out harvesting everything that's been like winter or autumn. And it's planting season, so we have a lot of fields now.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
That's what she said.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious.
Let's see. So many wheat grains. Feed.
No, we need oats. We need so many oats.
I
Still don't have enough food. Like cereal and all the Where's that? Word.
Probably not, as we
I
could
guess
just
it's
put
not
it in
too
storage.
far.
We could put it in storage that's right next to there and then pull it and just walk it over.
Oh, I know where you're talking about. Then yeah, we can load those assets. I mean, I could also turn up the building limit. I know we were close to it. I think the building limit currently is 70. I mean, I literally can apparently, which I love this because a lot of games would not let you do this, but I can literally just go in and move a slider right now.
That's crazy.
Like we have 100% the standard building limit. I could just be like, we now have 110% of the normal building limit. Like, okay, done. Oh. Yeah, take a picture. Tried to save my magic buttons. They look like the world's messiest pieces. Okay, that's it. Nope. Crack those axes. Please. I beg of you.
I think last time we were trying to work out like the tool situation or something. I only once met a venue owner who ran
That was
a
one of the
pro
things we
racing
did.
venue. He put racing diamonds on their fast racers and challenged my friends to try to beat them. I love that. I still like actually roleplayed and played in that atmosphere often enough. I would be like so into that. That'd be fun. I haven't had it for some random reason.
I think we have them set to make iron tools, but they don't make them fast enough. So every now and
Yeah.
then I just think I'm gonna have to run over and just like crank out a handful.
Yeah.
Well, so I met your boyfriend and also Arna in one of those damn venues. I love role playing, but people always want to take it to ERP, and it's like fucking stop. Like, I want to story write with you, not fucking do that. There's websites for that. Go away.
Game, why are you smoking so much?
I need more fruit flies in here. I need it.
Probably. It was like, hey, you know all these things that are scheduled to update? Oh, well, when you know, I can't hurt non-players and builders, which is still wild that you can't hurt them, but you can hurt other players.
Here's a good saying.
Like us.
So, okay, it's blue, but it's not red. Holy shit, it's just nothing over here.
It's all we could plant during winter.
Yeah.
Who needs food, by the way?
But yeah, it's something.
I'm gonna put some meat tarts and some make some more stews.
Void, Luna isn't in here, but once she is, I will make sure she gets her treats.
He's like yelling at everybody. He's like, "Hey, buddy, you okay?
The bees.
The bees, oh, the bees!" He's all freaking out.
Do bees care if you yell at them?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I know plants do.
Speak of the devil. Luna, someone has gifted you Treatos. Yeah.
The new buildings appear so fast. Some of these buildings are really weird. Gee, man, I wonder if that might not be the way they're actually being built to some other person not within this realm. Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna take pictures.
Oh, I was like, why do we have like 6 villagers all huddled up on the road? And then I realized, oh, they're actually
Are they just standing by the roadway?
The top is
no.
not percentage anymore, guys.
It's just when you look at it from the map, you just see a bunch of villagers standing on what looks like the road, but they're actually inside the mine.
Guys,
Oh, that's nice.
Let me out.
Oh, yeah. All the animals have food. I don't trust the villagers to actually do their jobs. Yeah, producing fucking land all over the place.
It's giving the good suck.
Yeah, I
Not
can turn
to
up their
you.
volume.
And yeah, it's trying to update the massive update that apparently was Helldivers.
I uninstalled that game so long ago. I don't know if I'll ever get back into it.
Same seas.
I'm only gonna play it because yeehaw.
I enjoyed it while I had people to play it with, but now I'm just like, meh. I got other games that can yeehaw.
Well, it's literally getting
Yeah.
a cowboy themed battle pass thingy.
Oh,
So I'm
really?
like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, for me it was a combination of like first-person shooters are not like my standard or anything. Like, that's not usually like high on my list of like things I want to open up and play. And then like a lot of the stuff was like battle pass. So like I have to invest time if I want the fun stuff, the cool stuff.
I never liked
Like,
the
consistently.
battle pass thing. Like, I really wish they'd never done it. It's such a shame.
I don't like it, but also like you're a game designer, you want people to play your game. Like that's how you show it's good
Yeah.
in statistics and
Oh.
metrics. So I'm like, I kind of understand it. I don't like it, but I understand it.
Why do I not have anything to give my torso-less and hairless children? That's weird. Yes, they
What?
have literally no torsos. The children have no torsos.
What
Game's
was
still-
the start of that sentence?
How do I have nothing to give them?
So your question is not why they have no torsos. It's how do I have nothing to give them?
Yeah.
Because gift giving in this game is fucking ass backwards. They ask for very specific items.
Yeah, basically there are gift items, and it sucks too because like you can make a vase of flowers and then like that's a decorational piece, not a gift. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't, yeah.
I don't know what to do with this old wooden toy horse that I got from one of the quests I did. I'll just put it in storage, I guess.
Yeah, just put it in storage for now, because I think I had a similar issue where I had a bunch of wooden rabbit figurines, but I couldn't actually do anything with them, so I just threw them in storage and forgot they existed.
I'm giving them to the children.
They will know only Bono.
They will only know bueno. Bye, he says. Where'd your sister go? Damn it! She was just here. Alice is like a little longer. Holy shoot! She was literally just standing next to her brother, like not a moment ago, and now she's just poof gone.
I should bring my
I don't even see her on my map. Is she going to take a nap again?
Like the real Alice, she went down a rabbit hole.
Where did she go? Is she just down? Oh yeah, she's just literally on the stones, silly girl.
And I'm assuming we're taking our massive stone surplus and just building stone walls everywhere.
Like defenses.
Yeah. because there's nothing else for us to really spend stone on.
We kind of are in the position where we are now like beautifying this city, like the village. You're like maximum encumbered, but you can still move.
Yeah. I know what it feels like too. Oh yeah, I have to actually do this at the fishing hut. That's so stupid. I always forget.
What's that?
To make the fish fillets, you have to actually do it at the fishing hut.
Yeah.
Which I still think is wild that they're not like in sync with the hunting lodge. Like hunting and fishing are the same for us, IRL. Like why not? The same license kind of thing. Similarly anyway. Well, maybe not exactly the same. I'm laughing so hard when you said that. I did meet my boyfriend through ERP. Yes, I was bad. But fast forward 4 years later and I'm living with him now and been good ever since. I had a similar experience with someone that I absolutely did not want to ERP with, but he kept like being so damn charming in his writing that I got a little intrigued, like, and I wanted to follow the rabbit hole essentially, you know? And we've been friends for over 7 years now, but never dated. Who knows? Maybe it'll change. I have no clue. He's an excellent writer, though. Oh my god. He just knows the words to make me just buckle. It's hilarious. I hate it. I'm trying to choose my words carefully. I don't want to start off the gate all crazy. I already sang the Juno song.
I'm gonna build up to it.
Mm-hmm. He literally ruined romantic roleplay for anybody that wants to get involved with me in the game, because he's just absolutely spoiled me. I feel really bad. My bestie is like that too. She's amazing at her writing, and she married, but Lord knows how many ships we have going right now. Mine's been like retconned like twice, but I think I'm finally at a comfortable spot with my story where I'm like, with my main anyway, because we're Final Fantasy roleplay chatting now, apparently. Where I kind of feel like I'm in a comfortable writing spot with my character, but like, she's been retconned, I think, like 4 different times where I've left remnants of her story. I think she started out as a Mikote who was named Liara Solana, and she was a merchant's daughter. And she was half keeper, half seeker. I remember what they're all called because it's been a minute since I've had to look those races up or talk about them. Basically the forbidden, you know, crossbreeding essentially, and everybody always tries to, you know, oh, I'm a tribe cat now because I'm a sun cat, blah blah blah. I'm a noon because I can be, because I said so. I love those role players. Felicity 99901.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
There's a story behind that, but I don't know if I want to dig too deep.
Oh no, he used to be an RP partner of Minzy and is just one of my casual friends in the game.
Yeah. You know Nessa's baby daddy. Him.
Yes.
Who is RP married to my actual best friend now.
I can in voice with all of them at one point because he was like, "You need to come meet my friends. We haven't talked in a long time. And you
This
need to
is
meet them." And
this
I was
is literally how Minzy and I met.
like, yeah, it's literally how we
Oh,
met.
okay.
He
So
drugged
this is
me
the
into
origin
Discord.
story.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I guess I can meet your friends, no problem. Alright, I gotta figure out.
But yeah, he just he plays a beach bum, essentially a beach bum sun cat.
He was so aloof, and he still is. Like, I never felt like the roleplays were lazy with him, mind you, but he definitely was better at ERP than anything. But when it came to like the I'm trying to say like the slice of life situations, like he always portrayed his character like very very well in the fact that he wasn't used to that lifestyle, and Nessa was just irritated because she got used to, she grew up on the streets essentially, you know, little street rat story kind of thing, just to kind of condense it, and got tangled up with him as a teenager, and you know, one thing led to another when she was an older Miko, and then they had their daughter, and he just disappeared, you know, because he's a ruffian like that, rascal, and I don't even remember if they met again since he got bonded. There was this whole like story arc for Nessa where she ran into him out shopping or something like that, and he was hanging on a pink-haired Mikote, and she just, her tail fluffed and she got all angry and just hair on end kind of thing, like, oh, that bastard. But she's got like this part of her that she can never badmouth him to the daughter because she doesn't want her to grow up hating her father. So it's like, that was just fun storytelling.
And now he's married to a lizard.
Yeah, I realized that. I have way too much meat on me. Dang it. Okay.
Damn. What's that feel like?
I don't know. I haven't felt full in a long time. You tell me.
Bow chicka bow wow?
Brown chicken, brown cow. Wait, do we have any of those? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, yes, yes, actually we do.
There's a little extra manic.
Not the mayonnaise.
Not the mayonnaise.
I recently realized that I've been missing like D&D. I keep saying I'm missing D&D, and then like people actually be like, I run a thing, and there's a
Oh, he cut out.
part of me that's like,
Discord
like
stealing
I'm
his word.
scared it's just not gonna be what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, we can't have nice things like conversations.
Yeah, because Discord just steals the words out of your mouth and says, these are mine now.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I thought so too.
Apparently not with this game.
With all the other ones, sure, but this one, no.
That's actually, yeah, the repo was fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant last time we played Medieval Dynasty, I had switched my audio setting stuff. And
Yeah,
thought it
because
was
I know you were
okay.
experimenting with it. I know it worked okay for a time.
Oh my god, you guys. I made the best thing this week. I made lasagna soup.
The fuck?
Yeah. So, it is a thing that apparently the store...
Lasagna soup like every time.
Shut up. It's because the boyfriend told me about lasagna soup and has been tormenting me, talking about getting some from Publix.
And I was like, this is not the first time we've heard lasagna soup.
Well, it's the first time I'm hearing it.
So, boyfriend has a Publix near him, and they have lasagna soup, which is exactly what you think it is.
Okay, I'm sick and yet curious.
And so I was like, well, I would have to make my own because their lasagna soup, even if I had a Publix near me, is probably made with beef. For those of you that are around that have not heard me talk about food issues before, I cannot have any red meat. So I picked up all... I can't have pork either. It's still red meat. I literally live off of poultry and fish. And tofu. I like tofu because I'm a weirdo.
I like tofu. You're not a weirdo.
I don't have the taste buds for it.
Stoic,
really
thank
have a
you
flavor
for
unless you put it on it.
subscribing again.
Well, I guess everyone who's ever served me tofu just never knows how to add flavor to it, like mushrooms.
It just,
So,
like, doesn't really have. It's more of a texture than it is a flavor. I guess is the best way to put it.
Well, it's just the absence of flavor.
Yeah.
so I decided I was going to make it my own and like make it myself. And so I got all the ingredients over the weekend, and Monday I finally was in the mood to make a giant batch of something. And so I made this huge batch of this stuff. The house smelled like you had just walked into like that little mom and pop Italian restaurant in the corner. And like it is heavenly. That like it was amazing. Like, there are some things I'm going to change for next time, because they still have you use lasagna noodles. They just tell you to break them up. And I need to break them up more than what the recipe says, because for those of you that don't know, lasagna noodles expand a lot when you get them and actually cook them. And I forgot that they also expand not only lengthwise, but widthwise.
Yes.
And so I had some issues.
You broke it up.
God damn it. So yeah, I made this lasagna soup and I tried it. And I'm like, I am never making any other Italian-based soup ever again because this is fucking amazing.
I learned how to make this at the sun in the front Olive Garden. And I never looked back.
Oh. I saw a thing over the weekend.
So noodles expand lengthwise and widthwise. And I was like, and then Arna was like, look.
Insert the thing here.
Arna's like, the girth.
He's like, filter? I don't have one.
No, I don't.
Filter, no thank you.
Like, all pasta expand. I discovered this the difficult but interesting way.
Listen, I have one gimmick around here. Let me have it.
I'm just laughing because it's also my gimmick. So like, I was like,
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
That is not as bad as my experience with freaking Repo the other night. I had 3 friends that have never met before. And I remember why I never introduced them.
Oh no. One of those situations.
Where I can handle them all individually, but all 3 of them together was far too much stimulation for me. It was funny. It was funny as fuck. But, like, I literally had one of those moments where I was like, I don't know how much longer I can do this. And then one of them went to bed and I kind of went, oh, thank God. And then one of them started saying, box, box, box. And then the other started going, box, box.
Oh
box,
no,
for like 4
stoic.
hours. And I was like, oh my God.
Stoic, why are you doing this?
Also, oh my God.
it's funny.
I got flapjack in voice for the first time ever.
Use
This
his
is one of those
words.
down girl situations.
I have another one on the list.
And I ain't talking about Schindler's.
Oh man, I'm just looking at this field, and I did not do this neatly. So, and this is not a jab at you, Minzy. I'm just looking at this field full of unfertilized and unplowed, and I'm just like, oh god, there's so much.
Okay. You guys in for another cursed uwu thanks to Stoic?
Where's Uwus? Yes, let's distract from my pain, please.
Yes, let's take the spotlight off of her for a moment.
I've been on that gel that makes you blue for 3 years, but I still go grayscale mode in public. My spectral decomposition is too close to homogeneous. Everyone can see it. Luchromatic primoids, such as yourself, could never understand. I'll simply never be blue. Blue.
What? I know that was the English language that you spoke, but I don't know a word that you just fucking said.
I can only assume through like memology that it's like pertaining to the "I'm Blue" song.
Oh,
But it's like-
okay.
It's like literal instead of like.
I'll never be blue because my hue slider doesn't slide that far, or something like that. Like,
Yeah, okay. But dear God, was
yeah,
that
we were all sitting
mental-
here with the dial-up noise on our faces.
Oh, that was.
I need to somehow
Experience.
get that as like an emote. Just my face with the dial-up noise.
Oh, and you need to put the throbber over top of your avatar.
The
I figured out the name of the little spinny wheel is called
It's
a
a throbber.
throbber.
Yeah.
I knew that, but I also feel like it's fair that he should, after everything else that we've said, that he should clarify that.
What? Also, dude, come on, man. Let me have this.
Oh.
I mean, I said we said everything we've said.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Right.
Because I learned that little factoid like
Uh-huh.
forever ago, and I
Or.
like.
Oh,
so
I
that's
need
what
to
it's called.
get a drink. And I need to get a drink in real life. Thanks for the hydrate, Void.
I immediately wanted to say "come to the well," but that has different meanings for different folks.
Different strokes for different folks.
What do you mean that one got you, Flapjack?
Also, got you as in like, gotcha, or you know.
Or you. What? He's like, okay, that one got me. Wait, what?
Do you think it?
Do I think what now?
Do you think at a massage parlor anyone's asked for a sad ending?
Probably.
Maybe.
I don't doubt it.
I mean, typically you ask for the polar opposite, but I mean, I guess if that's, I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's funny because the happy ending implies that there's a sad ending.
Yeah.
That's the sad ending is the standard ending.
Damn.
Oh,
No endorphin rush for you.
Oh.
and I think that's just bad expectations then.
Oops.
Poopsie poopsie.
He'll yuck it.
the joke
I do find the jokes that are
Vince
like,
said right before the uwu voice. Oh, okay.
I like the we're not yucking anyone's yum, and then someone's always like, yucking yums is my kink, or like,
Yeah.
Awkward.
shaming is my kink. Kink shaming is my kink.
Ooh. Today is let's see, National Let's Laugh Day, by the way, as well as Chocolate Caramel Day. Ooh, and the Feast of St. Joseph, apparently. I didn't know that. It's my mom's saint day. Well, actually, I should go say Happy Saints Day. Names Day, rather. English. Hello?
Brain scramble.
Scrumble's strong. Not enough horny. Wait, what? Alright, beer back.
Why would that?
One of these
say
things
that
is
and
not like
leave?
the other. Guess which one it is.
You're like, wait a
Why
minute.
would that
Wait a
help
minute.
brain work?
You have no idea.
I think we may have just come to one of the fundamental differences between men and women then.
Wait,
My brain works worse when horny.
your brain works?
I mean, most people's works worse when they're horny.
Game.
Minzy must just be built different.
But that's her secret, Cap. She's always horny.
I really hate.
I have
You know when you put
I have
like
said
a
that on-
field in an orchard down, and it's stuck, fixated in one direction, but you can't rotate it.
Oh, yeah. I do like that one of the little like quick tips is like fields can only be put at a 45-degree angle 'tis law.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, I'm out here plowing your fields.
Damn.
Oh, don't toy with me like this.
Don't do it with me like
It's always funny 'cause you're always like, oh, ha, 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 we all have a joke, and then like all it takes is for one person to let escape a little half sob. Suddenly, everybody's having
Uh-oh. I missed something.
Oh, Felicity was just like Vince, I'm over here plowing your fields, and I was like, oh, so many options. And in the back of my head, I was like, don't make it a sad one. Don't do the sad one. We're having fun.
He went with the sad one.
Mm.
The brain said no.
It's
Say
been a
this one.
long time.
Okay.
Also, you're really bad at fertilizing your fields, sir, because you've missed spots.
Oh yeah, so in the dark of the night with no torch, I was just zigzagging all over the place. Because here's the thing. We have farmers, so the farmers are gonna come out and get the spots
that
What
I
I
missed.
I'm not trying to get like all of them. I'm just trying to get enough so that they can get it done before the season ends.
Mm-hmm.
I was leaving work for the NPCs.
Yeah, I don't want to take their gerbs.
They're taking their gerbs.
Also, they'll then come out and start, plowing them up and doing all the other parts, and then you come back and you go, okay, so now I can see clearly what I missed. So it's a lot easier to do the rest of it.
My hoe broke. I had to go and get a new one.
Damn.
Damn, how rough are you being on your hose?
Listen, I was working all night.
Stop it, KFC. I'm not ordering food from you. You're a bastard.
Specifically you.
Yeah. You're no Wingstop. Fuck off. Little did we know we all know Felicity's side hustle has been pimping all along.
So, Vincent, are we doing most of these as oat?
I don't know if that's like the plan per se. I was not doing the farming stuff. I don't know who was.
I kind of took it over. So,
We may want to diversify. We definitely do need oats, but we may want to diversify because it's spring, the one time we can plant a bunch of different stuff. And I'm seeing, okay, so we got beetroot, onion, wheat sown over here. Oh, we have like 3 fields of oats. 4.
We can plant pretty much anything aside from rye.
Yeah.
But if we already have
yeah,
3 fields to oats,
we have like 4 or 5 fields.
okay. Let me...
because our oat supply is healthy at the moment.
And you guys can flip open the manager too to see what has been assigned to what. If you guys are gonna assign other stuff, you want to do it quick because they're gonna start coming out and sowing the fields, and they're gonna sow it with whatever it's set. Just saying that choice is gonna be taken away from you soon.
Hi, Mueller. Good morning. Actually, good afternoon.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Happy times on.
That's what I like to say.
That's my favorite too. Happy time zone.
I mean, when you know so many different people in different time zones,
Mm-hmm.
the brain only has so much memory.
I'm hungry.
we need any more horseshoes, by the way?
I don't think so, unless you plan on selling them. Because I don't think it's like a consumable.
Yeah, no, it's just something we use on our horses and donkeys.
I'm hungry.
Plus, I think. I think they're pretty cheap, aren't they?
For the most part, but we have a lot of iron we can just.
True.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Okay, well, I just got a majority of a field put down of cabbage.
Nice.
I need.
May the forge be with you. Oh, please. Please, no.
Yes, NPC, hit me with more of your cringe dialogue.
I'll make myself a new iron crossbow.
Oh yeah, it's on storage. It's a thought. Might have been one of those things that I accidentally made way too many of, thinking, you know, oh, I'm clearly making this. No, I did not make that. Because dyslexia.
It said I made 10 of these. Wait, what?
Would you like more champagne? It's pronounced champagne.
Again.
Oh dear God.
I love how our villagers like bumped into each other and were both mildly inconvenienced and just kept walking. But if you do that to them, they're like, hey.
Oh, did we didn't pay taxes yet, did we?
I can go do that. I was actually gonna head over to my house to showcase some of the building stuff, so I should be able to go talk to the wifey and get her to automatically pay the taxes at range. So we have to go over down.
Oakley dokley.
That's
Yeah,
something we can do.
They're 15,830.7. I hate the 0.7. I hate it so much.
It's okay.
Just like when you try to fuck me up by putting decimal points in your Monster Hunter. Fucking animal.
It's funny because I said that and then Sai was like, what? I do that too.
You know, for him, it makes fucking sense because he's
Right?
very meticulous
He is.
to the point where it's infuriating.
It was really funny. He's like, what? What's wrong with that? It's like, you clearly don't watch my Wednesday streams.
Yep.
guy just admitted to his butt itching and then asked if he said it out loud. Ah, my butt is itching. Did I say that out loud? Like all panicky.
Sometimes you gotta let the intrusive thoughts out. It's like a pressure valve. You gotta bleed them out a little bit.
Oh my god, this person was just a head and feet. Okay.
Yeah, I had that for a good while.
There's a villager I need to talk to that's in the actual water instead of in the village. Okay, that's...
Like they're just standing in the creek.
I have a feeling he's trying to be up on the docks, but he's just kind of hanging out in the water.
Okie dokie.
You bitch! I just jumped in the water to get to talk to you, and now you just teleported out. You're a stupid. I hate you. He's stupid. I hate you. I get stuck in here. I'll be very upset.
You do have a tendency to get stuck in things.
I do. Why would you not have a way out of here? Oh, game devs, you're kind of cruel for this, okay? Just saying. Oh, hold on. I'm going to save myself.
Oops,
Oh,
nope.
stuck down.
It's a very specific number of feathers, but whatever. 106.
That's it.
Yep.
That's what you got.
It's a very odd number, but it's an even number. Now the real question. Do we have the limestone? Probably not. No, we do actually. Yep. Sweet. I'm assuming you just picked up a side quest.
I did.
Yep.
She can't buy any more knives.
Shame. Damn shame.
Oh, you're just not pushing hard enough.
You gotta get to the hills.
Yeah. Here, hold this for me.
Stop walking. I have all this bullshit to give you.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk to this person.
Do 100 side quests. Wait, where the hell did you go? You.
I'm in the fishing town.
Oh, okay. You know what? It would help if I could read.
It's okay. I didn't marry you for your smarts.
No. You know what? I'm gonna behave on that one. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
I'm not. It was for his dick.
Really? Why she said that?
It It's one of my favorite things is when like the quiet person like yells something or when like the super like person like,
Yeah,
says something
exactly.
unhinged.
Oh, for sure.
Felicity with a steel chair.
My dude, do not get me started on my love for Rhea Ripley. That's all I gotta say.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh. So I have a friend that like a lot of their stuff is other like kind of gothic women that are like dommy mommy energy. Because they are, so they kind of do like the spread the love to others on their like social media. And I'm like, look, I don't need more thirst on my timeline, so I'm not gonna like interact with these. But I definitely agree and respect it, you know. But they have a lot of. I think that's the name. They have
Yeah, she's
Ripley, if that's who I'm thinking.
she's a WWE wrestler from
That's
from
why.
Australia. So not only is she a hot goth dommy mommy, she also has an amazing accent.
Oh yeah. They just have like every now and then they just have a picture of her and they'll just be like my head, those thighs. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
And I'm like,
Facts.
Well, the. Okay. Oh, the money. I just need to look at this quest. That's fine. I was only half paying attention. That's all I knew. This bitch doesn't clearly want this back, though, so I love chasing after these people, and they're like, I've lost something, and then you get the item, and then you're just like walking away, and you're like, character's like, and you're like, please stop walking. I just want to talk to you, stupid.
But yeah, one of my friends knows that I have a thing for Rhea Ripley, and so anytime he comes across a video on freaking Instagram or Twitter or what have you, I suddenly get a
Slice
DM.
across the table.
Yeah, that is essentially it.
Here you go, buddy.
So, 378 reputation cost me 1,500 coins.
I don't think it was a fair trade.
I have to say I agree with you. The knives.
Meanwhile, I'm working on everyone getting clear paths to their houses, so like shit doesn't grow.
Why does my brain go there? I got 378 reputation for 1,500 gold coins, right?
Uh-huh.
How many knives is that?
Well, I see the Vincent math has now hit you. It also depends on the knives you're selling. Are they iron, copper, bronze?
It's funny to find out that your brain rot is contagious.
I hesitated to share for that reason. I was like, oh no.
No, this will just make him stronger.
My power grows.
That's
funny.
Literal domain expansion.
I love it. Oh, it's all fine and dandy. It's not like we don't have them to sell.
Yeah. There we go.
It was like, yes.
I'm gonna call it out as horse shit for a moment. Trying to put down nice lights. And it's just like, nah, you can't put that here.
You can try.
You can certainly try.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
I love that man.
Same.
Perhaps I can finish what I was going to say earlier.
Will
Oh, no.
Discord allow
Waits
you?
for Discord to fuck me over.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you just offered it into the room.
Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna stop letting my fear of not being as good stop me from doing D&D.
Ooh.
Fair. As
I'm
you
gonna
should.
try again.
Nice. Come back here. I wish to unalive you, dear. You look tasty.
He would look good in stew.
Eat hit tree. Always the arrows.
Oh, those. Why is it so much wool thread? What the fuck?
I got your friend. Wait, what?
Follow your nose. If you had one.
Most anime girls don't.
I mean, you're right, but where'd the hell that come from?
You should follow your nose. This how my brain do.
Oh. I didn't think there was actually an animation for trimming the wool off sheep.
Toucan Arna over here is like, just follow your nose! And Minzy immediately hits him with like, as an anime woman online, I find that offensive.
Well, you see,
Well, you
if
know,
I had one.
with that highly customizable model of hers.
One shot KO.
Now I kind of want to get like just a massive schnoz and like photo edit it onto her model for her.
Oh. Ooh, look, I got it right in the neck. Let's go.
The pigs and the sheep are so loud.
They all did kind of get put in the same posture.
Yeah.
I paid the tax.
I love heroes, but I don't want to be one.
Let's go.
Good. No more G-Man.
You forgot your taxes. Yes.
The Freeman. Wait. Okay, yeah, we do have a breeding pair for the cows.
Better. How we've been buying the animals. So this woman made me spend that. So what's the thing?
Trash.
Ring. Special item, precious gold ring.
Is it just for selling?
It says 1,000, but I don't know. All my coins.
Delicious coffee.
Delicious.
Also, even though I really didn't want to go out this morning, but I had to, you know why I'm excited that I did?
Why is that?
I got to pick myself up seaweed snacks.
Yeah.
That is all you, girly pop. I hate seaweed.
I used to as well, but it grew on me. And this one's flavored in sweet Thai chili. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought it only grew in the ocean.
Thanks, Dad. May we have another?
That's okay. I went
thought
to
waited
Winco.
before Arna to get saucy with me before
I noticed. Good plan. Good plan.
I wandered into a Winco the other day, and I was looking for the usual tortilla chip guilty pleasure I have. The lime flavored ones, right? Like a little hint of lime, whatever. And I was gonna pick up some salsa and tortilla chips, and I looked at the top of one of the shelves, which I'm short, okay? So looking up for me is like, all right, it's pretty much all the shelves. But I looked at the very top, and I saw they had the Lay's potato chip flavor that I only ever saw in Canada, all dressed, and I got really excited. And I grabbed like a bag, and I was like, "You are coming home with Mama."
I'm jelly.
It was like a really bad part of town, but I needed to hop into the grocery store real quick to grab some cash and some bread and stuff, and I was like, well, I'm already here, so I may as well grab the things I need.
I need some more.
And so yeah, I have those. I was like, I didn't even have to date a Canadian this time. I did them myself.
I like the excuse of I didn't even have to date a Canadian this time.
Still think it's odd that they don't sell that one more in the States. I mean, in the last couple of years, they've been coming over more. But they're like in what's that place called? Sandwich shop.
I could
Oh my God.
really do with a drink.
Jimmy John's?
Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did we seed any flax?
There's a little bit, not a lot, but there is a little bit.
Oh.
We probably could have done a little more, but I think we'll be okay at least until the next planting season.
I still remember my last Canadian boyfriend. He just sent me a care package.
I'm dying of thirst.
And it was like a box that barely I could carry. I couldn't figure out what the fuck he sent me. Or like this big old box that I had to like carry from the porch and barely fit through the door. I'm like, what the fuck did you send me? He's like, don't worry about it. I was like, he's like, well, you gotta call me when you open it, okay? I was like, all right. So I open it. He had gone to a couple of conventions, and so he was like building all of this up, right, for a couple months. And he sends it to me, and there's a bunch of like World of Warcraft druid stickers and stuff because I was maining a druid at the time. And a couple little like t-shirts and stuff he thought I would like, and stickers because I love stickers. And then on the sides of the box, he packaged it in such a way where like he was trying to, I think, keep them from getting crushed, with 2 large bags of all dressed chips because he knew I liked them. And I was like, these aren't gonna keep for very long. He's like, just eat them. What the fuck? I'll send you more. He was so sweet. He drove all the way down from Edmonton in his old Lincoln. He drove all the way from Edmonton down past Portland, Oregon to see me. Like, that is dedication. There's a man. Man on a freaking Yoshin. Also, the biggest reason I actually really started liking cars like the Grand Marquis and the Lincolns, though, too, it's all his fault. Such comfy boats. They are. Oh, I I see what you're doing. I like.
Yeah.
You're telling me I should hire a wagoner to carry all my extra stuff? Ish, do I look like I need one? Go away.
Ah, shit.
Deja vu.
I lagged out and suddenly Delaware and I were no longer at one unit. We were both sprawled out on the ground.
No.
I don't know how it's always you who just crashes your poor animal.
He's having a great time jumping over the woods, the stone fencing,
Stone fences.
and then we just ate shit. 1 second I'm jumping over, the next I'm like eating grass. I'm like, what the fuck?
How's the grass taste, little man?
Little man. Oh my god! I actually watched the full 45-minute video of that match. It's pretty funny. Oh hey, there's dudes. Oh,
Yep.
man.
Are there men? Are there many men?
And are they in tights?
Tights.
The men in tights. Oh, tights. Oh!
You, sir, are about to lose an eyeball. Yes.
It was very specific.
Oddly specific.
This is happening.
Told you.
Very sneaky.
Yes, babe, I am playing more Peasant Simulator.
Five. Yes.
I apparently need food too.
Stupid.
Okay, Minzy.
12 reputation. Ah, I know what she's doing. The bandit population's about to suffer.
Oh, listen.
You walked into my line of sight, motherfucker.
It's wizard time, bitches. Fireball.
It's just the glee in her voice.
Yeah, it's the mania.
Rude.
And then it's usually swiftly followed by her swift and prompt comeuppance.
Oh, this guy have fruit tart for me? Let's go. I'm gonna need my iron bolts back. Thank you.
Those are expensive.
Ooh, what is it? Ooh, poison. ×6.
Ooh.
Break it.
But it looks so tasty.
Yeah, you can taste it exactly once.
Don't you do it! Oh, you're stupid. I warned you.
Hmm.
had many a body roll over top of my bolts, and then I can't retrieve them simply because they're laying on it.
So many iron bolts are on this base now.
Well, I see the stone in our resource storage has finally taken a hit.
She's doing building.
Yas.
Oh, wait, that was, I crossed the threshold. Okay, at least this way
You
I can
really went toe to toe with me with wooden bolts, you idiot. What do you think was
Also, while I'm thinking about it, I have realized that I have not done shoutouts in my chat for people that have come into chat. So, if you all are not following him, go follow Pro Stoic. He is currently taking a leave of absence for this week only, and he will be back with the launch of his 2.0 model next week on the 25th, which starts his 2.0 debut streamathon shenanigans. And not only is it his 2.0 model, it's like 2.0 stream in general. This man got himself his own personal theme song made.
Nice.
And all new emotes, all new layouts, all new, like, redeems and sound effects and just shenanigans in general. I am super hyped to see all the things. I've gotten to see a sneak peek behind the curtain on a few things, and it is absolutely amazing. Absolutely, as Stoic is saying in my chat, his theme song fucks is what he says. Like, it is super dope. Why do I just hear wah from Minzy's side?
That's my phone.
I was like, okay, random baby noises, goo goo gaga to you.
Oh no! Back to the poison commentary. Raven goes, customer, I need poison strong enough to kill a man. Shopkeep, here's the strongest poison we have. Customer, thanks. Chugs.
Damn.
Damn, babe. Also, if you aren't following that Raven guy, you totally should. He is entertaining and super awesome. And my other half. And he does all the goofy things. Doop doo. You are not my worst half. Shush.
Pigeon.
God.
What do you mean? That arrow went right through that crow's head. How is it not dead?
I've been robbed. Give me back my bolt.
There's a glitch in the system.
Oh, right. Everybody went to bed. I'm the only night off.
But at least in the area. Because we don't need sleep.
Sleeping is against my religion.
God, I wish.
Where did Vincent go? Oh my god, it's Minzy. Hello.
Thank you for the hydrate, Floyd.
Quietly.
Mm-hmm. Do shopping, Flapjack. I'll be here when you get back.
There's not enough caffeine in my system.
What?
I was shouting nonsense about how there's not enough caffeine in my system.
And then I was stemmed right there. Oh, why?
Here we go.
That's a different kind of peasant simulator.
Yeah. Keep forgetting I have it.
Aw, but I had time now, peasant. I don't want to talk to you any other time.
Peasant is like, no, now is not the time.
I am sleeping. Sleep? What's that?
Arna has returned.
Yeah, the game apparently decided, you know what you need? A fatal error.
Well, your mom's a fatal error.
Damn, got him. mess came from.
Jimmy's mom.
I didn't see the light of day till I saw Jimmy's mom. I wish I could do that voice more on demand. Of course, I'm also just reminded of all the Carl Weezer TikToks.
Mm-hmm. My B does them all the time. I'm like, I don't need that right now. Bad enough I have to live with your ass. Please stop sounding like that kid.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself
Probably what I
Sparrow.
should start paying attention to is like carry weight
Pretty
stuff.
sure he stole my money.
Someone
Boy.
discovered wolves.
It's me. Based on the growling I'm hearing.
Hey, sorry I was quiet for so long. Somebody came in and was like asking about the game, so I definitely muted and gave them like a full rundown and a bunch of tips and.
That explains why you
We
were
were
so
wondering
quiet.
where you went off to, yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I also was like, I can't, like, they're gonna be hearing me and you, and I'm like, at this point, I'm not paying attention anyways, which is just rude. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give them good.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, thank God your AI is stupid, Wolf.
Got everything seeded. I like that a part of me is like, maybe I'll put another field down for more flags.
Was she attacked by Moon Moon?
Yes. Vicious moon moon.
Angry, vicious Moon Moon.
I remember the times when there was just stubble
Yeah,
and a few
stupid. Do you
moles.
see me now? I'm gonna shoot you in the stupid face. Yeah, and you're gonna fall over. Exit.
And instant rigor mortis.
That's a problem.
I was amused too because they didn't know about like the hidden caches that the devs sneak away in different corners and stuff.
Oh,
So I was like, you go back to where it spawns you in, and you just hop up on the rafters, and they were like, what? Yep. Free goodies.
I like green here. It's good thunder.
No, telemarketer. Be gone. I know what you want.
I answered the phone once for one of them, and I said, "When was the last time you think I had sex?" And I immediately got hung up on.
Oh.
What a conversation starter.
Wow.
And ender.
I don't. I'm trying to figure out if that's worse than what I did. or not, but I would have to bring up what I did. And I'm like, I don't know if I want, just like, we're all having fun. I don't know if I want to. Cause I have Comcast, right? I have the Xfinity, I have the Xfinity like fiber, not sponsored. And they never call me for their promotionals anymore, ever. I got completely removed from all call lists.
Can't imagine.
But
why.
I still have their service. Well, it's cause the original service was under my ex-wife's name, but I was paying it.
Okay.
So they called me and they were like, "Is name of ex-wife there?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Oh, do you know how we can reach them?" And I was like, "I haven't talked to her since the divorce."
Oh no!
And the poor guy on the line was like, "I'm so sorry." And like, I'm fine, right? Like, it's been a few years. I am well adjusted. I was actually the one that like brought it up in the first place. It was just like bad relationship. We wanted different stuff, right? So we just kind of like, we're like, okay, that's fine. But I was like, yeah.
It was the tone in which you delivered it.
And they were like, "Oh, so they're no longer there at the address." And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Okay, so we should probably just maybe remove you from our list." And I'm like, "That'd be nice." And I never get any of those. Like, "Are you happy with your? Would you like to try a new?"
I love when you kids don't know what to do. Come on, Delaware, let's go.
I have committed enough murder this day. We must now commit murder elsewhere.
Yeah.
I really do like that. Having a tattoo and having been married is like one of my secret fun things because I don't hide those, but they just don't come up a whole lot. And then people be like, "Wait, you have ink?" Or like, "Wait, you've been married?"
Yeah.
I got 2 zingers.
The been married one for me is the one that gets thrown around a lot. Wait, you've been married? Like, yeah. The other one for me though is my actual age. No one believes me when I tell them.
Oh,
But
same bestie. No, I love that game because my favorite part is always the when they realize when they get the actual
Yeah.
like number, they're like, "Oh."
yeah, like wait a second. No way. Especially like the guys that these bandits dropped like a ton of dandelions. Holy shit. They were just out with the
Dandelions,
flowers.
Eddie.
I love the mental image of bandits like skipping through a field of flowers, like picking them.
Yeah. I got like 90 dandelions just from looting corpses.
You remember that King's Challenge like forever ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're frantically picking every dandelion in existence.
I have to now.
What?
Pick the dandelions.
Oh.
The game has trained us.
Felicity has like King's Challenge PTSD now.
I mean, the worst part is we were so damn close.
We were so close. Yeah, you know what? That's a good tip. Don't take the King's Challenges until you're like end game and have 100 everything minimum.
Yeah. Yep, you just have a huge stockpile of literally anything and everything.
Yeah.
It is one of the things that I kind of don't like. It's one of the
Thanks,
very few
Vin.
things I kind of don't like. Is that they're like, oh, can you help the king? And we're like, with what? And they're like, the king needs potions. That's it. That's the information you're given. And you can accept that and deal with the consequences of failure, or you can just move on with your life. And you have to be like, I've got a couple, I got like 10 of each potion. Cool. Accept.
He wants 100.
And they're like, we need 1,000 of these potions. And you're like, because we did the math and it was literally thousands of broadleaf plantains and dandelions.
Yeah, it was insane.
I think the reason I like the moments of O when people find out my age so much is because I love any severe tonal shift. So watching people go from the absolute confidence of I am older than you to the like, oh shit, in a matter of moments.
Yeah, it doesn't take much either. Like, I've been told before, like, well, your voice doesn't make you don't sound older. I'm like, my voice? Like, I know plenty of females who have like a higher pitched voice than me and are my senior. You know, like.
Tara Strong.
What the fuck? Yeah, oh yeah. She's so smart.
Sounds like a small
someone
child, but she's married with a family and
Yeah.
all this other shit.
Oh my gosh, guys! Someone in chat just let me know what one of the King's Quests are, and I'm like, oh, we should do this. They accidentally talked to the guy and got the King's Quest about the king's birthday, and apparently the king wanted a statue of himself. It required 3,000 stone. I'm like, we should do this. If they say anything about a
Oh my god, we
birthday,
should.
take that one.
We literally have that sitting on the floor.
Yeah,
In
literally.
the pile of shame. Yeah.
Well, the pile of shame that has now been condensed into one very dense rock.
You're welcome.
As I went in there and saw,
A single hyper dense stone cube.
yep, of like 4,500 stone.
I love the idea that cube of stone is basically Molinar, Thor's hammer, but none of us are worthy.
More like none of us have the fucking adamantium skeleton to lift it.
Oh. I should not have hurt you, horse. We didn't fall that far.
Also the you don't sound old. Oh, let me just. Hi everybody, welcome to my stream.
Yeah.
We
Well,
have
This
we
is
have the
what
next
people
Skyrim
want.
grandma here, but it's Vincent.
I always
I
thought it was
made
really
you
funny.
all sweet rolls.
That's a good one. Before I was a VTuber, people would always be like, "You're not that old," and I'd be like, "What year were you born?" And they'd say like 90 something, right? And I'm like, "Yeah, Or
Yeah.
what was the other one? I really don't like running by all these damn wolves. Can you please, like?
I also like the implication that like I am a adult person lying about being older than I am. What's the fucking plan? Do they think
Yeah,
I'm
what-
going for like social security scam? No, I just want the seniors discount. Like, what is my goal? Why would
I don't. It is strange, though.
I'll tell you what, if you want to look mature, the first thing you do is not lie about your age.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know who's here. Hi, Moon. How are you? I really gotta turn the volume down on that game. Scares the shit out of me every time.
The alert goes off and just pebbles. You just hear pebbles because Bunny got scared and shit himself.
Just-
Rabbit pebbles. How much stone do you have?
I love how everyone thinks that just because Wolverine has an adamantium skeleton that he's immune to joint pains and damages. Yeah, he could regenerate, but I mean, regeneration doesn't stop aging, it only slows it down.
I actually question his cartilage.
Yeah.
it's not existent. Well,
That's-
actually, no, it would exist because
Well,
he's
cartilage
constantly
doesn't grow back. It doesn't matter if you have regeneration or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's part of his healing factor.
Well,
Maybe?
okay, but like healing factor is like your body's natural regeneration just scaled up.
Well,
Like
except for
skin grows back, muscles
except for
grow back.
except for
cartilage doesn't.
Wolverine. Wolverine's regenerated from a single cell.
Right, but like
hasn't
theoretically, if you
15
could
years
keep that cell alive, independent of itself, we could all do that. It's just that cell would die without all the other organs. And I do realize that yes, I am arguing comic book bullshit, but I'm just like it's one of the ones that I'm like cartilage doesn't grow back. That's not something that regenerates.
I don't think they factored that in when they invented him.
Yeah. When you apply for Social Security, the Social Security office will look at you and say, you're not older, you're just wiser, therefore you don't qualify.
Well, that's just going to be the standard moving forward thing now.
I mean, babe, that's why Deadpool says, oh, she's gonna do it! She's gonna do a superhero landing! And then she doesn't, and he's like, ooh, hard on the knees.
Yeah.
I could never do a superhero landing. My knees are already toast.
My knees are toast because I've done one or two.
Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna go for the low-hanging fruit. Not gonna go for the low-hanging fruit.
Why not? It's right there. Easily accessible.
It's just begging to be fumbled.
God damn it.
Fondle me. You know you want to.
It's all nice and shiny.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're upgrading this. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's a
we
license.
For a
We-
second, I was like, oh, did we run out of storage? Are we building a second one? And then I was
No,
like, wait, if we're building a
please.
second one, put it over by the farm.
You stupid bison. Fuck off.
we finally upgraded food storage 3, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Nice. I didn't see that. Slight loop back around to the age stuff though. My favorite one was because people are like, I don't want to dox you, but also like, I can't stand that you think you're older than me for some reason.
Yeah.
No,
So
let me
they'll be
quickly
like-
put
they'll
you
be
in your
like-
place.
Also, same, babe. Same.
I mean, I can't give them too much shit because that's how I respond to it when they start that. They're like, oh no, I'm older than you, and I'm like, oh, are we doing this? Okay. How do you want to play this? I'm like, roll the dice, I'll give you advantage. How do you want to do this?
Right.
But one person was like, well, I don't want to dox you, so you don't have to tell me. does your age start with a 2? And I said no, and that's what gave them the O.
Yeah, I get this. Oh God, my favorite still to this day is when I tell people my daughter, if she survived, would be like 23, and people go, "What the fuck?"
Wait, what?
Felicity.
We just talked about it.
Shut up. Oh, so you think you're younger than me? Cracks open a beer. Let me tell you about the war.
I'd ask you to hold my beer, but you're probably underage.
Man, I still remember going to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo and having somebody walk up to me and go, you know the PS3 is retro now, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Like, you're so fucked up for that. You're so fucked up for that. Like, what the hell?
I mean, I hate to point this out, but pretty much any of the gaming consoles that we grew up with through like high school are all retro now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, and the youngins really like to remind me of how old I am. Sometimes it's great when they're not hitting on me.
I do love
When they're not hitting on me.
I mean, you're just hag maxing. That's all the rage.
right.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
when did I just woke up and had this realization? When did 30 become the new hag?
I don't know.
I know.
Is this something the
2
internet
years ago.
collectively got together and
Yeah.
agreed upon?
Just like a VTuber
Well, but it's
thing.
funny because at the same time, like MILFs really
Uh-huh.
took off, like
Yeah.
shortly before that. So it was like, oh, 30 is now like old, but at the same time, it was like the old is hot. Like,
Like, yeah.
I
like-
had some talk about baby face stuff, and I just reminded of I asked a bartender friend if they would card me for beer, and they looked at me and said, "Bro, I'd card you for apple juice." And I was like, "That's
I mean, I've seen pictures of Minzy, and I would assume that we're close to the same age. But knowing that if her kid had survived,
every time."
that her
Yes,
kid,
she'd be- I had to redo the math. She would have been turning 22 this year. Yeah.
yeah, I was like just hitting puberty. If I do the math back to how old I was.
Oh yeah. No, it's very weird to especially as like someone online, right? Because online is kind of a crazy place to be.
Yeah.
But I have absolutely had someone I've had like a female streamer try to fluster me with like the daddy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm actually old enough to be your father.
That tracks.
That's yeah. I'm not flustered. I'm kind of like, I'm not mad. I'm just
My age
disappointed.
group. Fair,
Yeah, right.
fair.
Yeah.
Like that's why like I don't get into the whole thing of like someone trying to call me mommy, is I'm like no
Yeah.
because I could be your mom.
I could literally be your
Like people
caretaker.
be like, yeah, PlayStation 2 is so retro, and I'm like, man, let me just go cry into my Commodore 64. Like,
Meanwhile, I had the realization that Halo 1 on the original Xbox is old enough to drink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really like the idea of Master Chief stumbling down an alleyway going, da 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 da, da 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 da.
Fucking nasty.
Just singing his own theme song.
Just super plastered.
Like, okay, John, you've had enough.
John, I
I've had
realize
enough
you're
what
like
I said I have.
I realize at this
Chief,
point you're like
I
a
think maybe we
50-year-old
should return
man.
to your
but-
domicile. Cortana, you should stop being hot. How about that?
I was gonna say, like, Cortana makes it so that she's like blows up to be the size of him and starts carrying him home, and he's just mumbling drunken nonsense. And she's like, "Come on, John." And then I'm just imagining that he starts hitting on her, and he's like, You want to see my hard light?" And it's like, no.
You know, inside of all this armor, Cortana, there's a man with feelings and an erection.
Oh, babe, I've read the books. I know how young Master Chief actually is.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Teleporting. I love that for me.
Oh. I hate that. I always feel bad when you guys have problems.
Says
It's
the
not
man,
terrible,
like,
but, you know, a little
yes, I never suffer. I never struggle.
Well, I'm hosting. Like, it's, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I know I can sit here and be
Aw.
like, that sounds like
Guys.
an issue, not an ish me, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys,
What?
I set up a little brazier and some seats around it, and all the
And
townsfolk are
around
just
it.
chilling.
Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
yeah. All of the decorational pieces are like interactables for them, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, now they can stop standing around town, just standing there staring off into space like a bunch of pigeons.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can stop playing.
Chief, you know, Cortana, if you were 10 years younger and I was 10 years older, Cortana, Chief, if you still want your neurocortex to stay intact, you will not finish that sentence. Exactly.
I really do like the idea of Chief the next day being like, is there any way we could just like delete our conversation logs or something?
What the fuck? Kids trolling me.
Maybe indirectly isn't such a bad idea.
Oh, some of the quests in this are so goofy.
The whole world freezes for no reason. As if somebody caused it.
I need to stop being tempted to just shove raw meat in my face hole. Chat, shut up. You know what I said.
So that's why your knees hurt.
Damn.
Oh, I got. This is so TMI, and I really hope to God he didn't choose today to come on my stream. But
You
I have
have
a
my
friend.
attention.
I have a friend of mine who we go back and forth like a lot. Like we've been friends for almost, I want to say 10 years now. And there's this joke that if I ever come visit, you know, we're definitely gonna, you know. And he asks me the other day, he goes, so if you come visit, I'm paying for most of everything, right? And I go, I don't know, man. That you know, we can discuss that if you really want to. And he goes, without missing a beat, he goes, so how are your knees? I'm like, what the what?
Oh.
It was great. I just got reminded, and it was just comedy gold. I love our conversations he and I have, but like, I was like, what is the second thing you asked?
I'm just trying to figure out, you know,
Context clues.
place we're staying together, hardwood
Yeah.
or carpet.
Oh my goodness. I need this person to talk to me. Yes, perfect.
Give me back control. Thank you. I literally just emptied that trap. How did it automatically get set off?
You like look away.
I literally just went one trap down and it immediately triggered.
There's a queue. There's just a queue of rabbits waiting.
Yeah, apparently. You poor bastards.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if we have flax to spin.
I don't
I
think
know
we have
we're
any at the
about to
moment.
get raptured.
All right, here's some age-related commentary. I'm so old, I remember when Taco Bell meals actually came with a side of nachos and queso instead of having to order them as an extra item.
Yes, and the Taco Bell Chihuahua was still a thing and wasn't considered something racist. Yo quiero Taco Bell. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing the damn guy anywhere you went.
I used to have a Taco Bell Chihuahua, like, stuffed animal thing.
Yeah, me too. Oh my God, and I jumped
remember
on
ball
those so
pits.
quickly.
Yes!
All pits.
I remember a place called Super Play here in the Portland area. Yeah, they don't exist anymore, as far as I know. It was like Chuck E. Cheese, but like all physical activities for kids. Like a ball pit and like ropes and climbing walls and shit. Oh, it was great. The kids would come in.
Oh, and
all
like plastic
full-
tubes with like the
Yeah.
metal grommets. So
Oh,
you were
yeah.
constantly shocked as you slid down them.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Because no indoor playground's complete without those. Yeah.
Babe.
100%.
Babe.
Yeah, kids today will never experience voluntary electroshock therapy.
Right?
Babe, the Choco Taco was my favorite dessert.
Aw,
They just got rid of those.
bitch, why did you do me like that?
Because the boyfriend brought them up in my chat.
So she's like, if I suffer, you have to suffer too.
Bailiff, smack his pee-pee.
Careful, he might be into that.
Please don't. Just, please don't. On all accounts.
And now we have to question if she means don't touch him, that's my job, or
I'm assuming the latter, you know.
yeah.
And then he's like, if y'all are gonna talk about age and make me feel old, I'm taking all of y'all with me.
Dude, Kinder Eggs. Oh, Nagi, that's such a good point. In Europe, that's the only place you can get them where they used to be sold, which is the toy still inside the hollow chocolate. Apparently, American children are too stupid to not swallow the damn toy.
I remember having an IBM computer in my house. I do too.
When I was a kid in Spain, I'll tell you, that's one of the things that I
I
loved
remember
the most.
I
about going to the
literally
store.
had a Commodore 64. I played on that thing.
Those are fun. I think my uncle had one of those.
Um,
We started with a Nintendo, like an
somebody-
NES, in my house.
A friend of mine came in the chat and said, ball pits. I remember those in Daddy's basement. And then really quickly corrected.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, the worst part, the best part or worst part about that is that it kind of works with both, but one is just way darker and more fucked up.
Oh,
Raven says, my grandmother used to have one of those DOS computers that you'd see in Fallout 3 whenever you had to hack the systems.
I grew up on an old system that it was when we first started getting mice for computers, because we didn't always have mice, right? And I had a Sesame Street color by number program that I could play on it, and the old Oregon Trail game.
Yes!
Like, I remember in school they would sit us down for lab time, and I was like the only kid that actively wanted to
Yeah,
play
you just
that
made me
stupid
realize
game.
that, like,
I loved
remember
playing
gaming
Oregon
before
Trail.
Mice is
Yeah, like I had dungeon games that I played when I was a little older that like they were beyond my time, or, you know, like they were before me, but I kind of fell into them because they were kind of fun, and you would like type your action, and like it was like a little not necessarily choose your adventure, but kind of along that line, you know, kind of RuneScape roots kind of thing.
Okay,
I really like that.
Minzy.
What's up?
Thinking back to DOS dungeon crawlers, did you ever play Twinian?
Please spell that.
Twinion.
Fates of Twinian?
Yep.
I'm kind of excited and scared because a game that I played as a kid is being like remastered on Steam, and if I wanted to play it prior to that, I had to use a DOS box like
Good God.
emulate. But I'm also like, what if it's just like a horrible nightmare like bastardization?
There is always that possibility.
This was yeah, an old Sierra game. I'm familiar with it. Not played it personally myself. I did, however, during this time play all of the King's Quest games.
Okay, Twinian was my first official, like, adventure game that I ever played, and I used to play it on my Gram's computer, because, my friend Beth has that. Had it and played it a ton, and, like, I wanted to be just like Beth when I grew up, so, like, everything Beth did, I would do. And so I started playing it when it initially started as a thing that Graham tried to use to torture her, in a way, because she got grounded off the computer. And so when I came over, she's like, hey, Felicity, do you want to play Twinian? And I'd be like, heck yeah! Because I'm like 8. And so she'd set me down on the computer and get it pulled up and then just let me sit there and play. And Beth had to sit on her hands because she wasn't allowed.
Oh, like the old Prince of Persia I just linked in our chat.
How do you spell that game again? It is Twiinion.
Yeah, I think it's Fates of Twinian, right?
Yeah, it's Fates of Twinian. Is the actual name. If there's a way to play it free online, then I'm gonna pull that up and do.
Yeah, I just linked it. It says, but some of the features are only allowed online, so anything that was connected to the Sierra network is like clearly not gonna work. But like the tavern, for example.
Yeah.
But it looks like everything else is just fine. That's kind of cool. Dude, I'm trying to think of the other.
It do be something else when people are like, man, kids won't ever know what it's like to have to put disc 2 in to the CD tray.
Dude.
Yeah.
Thinking about
Legends
the time I had
of
to put
Dragoon.
floppy disk 35 in.
That and console multi-discs too, like Legend of Dragoon, I think was what, 6 discs or something like that?
Xbox
Honestly?
360
Well,
Lost
that's what
Odyssey.
they're like talking about.
So I think they or I don't think they remastered it, or maybe they did, but now we don't like have to worry about the discs. It's like,
Correct,
but that was
babe.
part of the fun. To be in the middle of a cutscene and like part of it's on one disc and the other part's on the other.
And like no matter what, even if you knew that the disc change was coming up, you'd panic.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, where did I put the box?
Where's the box?
I
Where's
don't-
disc 2? That's
Dude.
disc 3. Ah!
Dude, yeah, because you always, like, oh, I can't tell you how many times, like, I borrowed games from friends and they'd have, like, the disc all in disarray because they just would put something away in the wrong spot. And I'm, like, playing through them, I'm like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Like, what is this? I'm like, oh, why, that's why it's not working. Okay. The old school, the old days when, like, Sega and when you had Sonic and Knuckles and you could put all of the games that are not Sonic and Knuckles, like, connected to it and get different secret rounds. A little... God. Back when, like, arcades actually used to be, like, a legit thing that people wanted to do and go and do.
I miss arcades.
We just had one open this last Halloween, actually. It's so crowded in there, but, like, the guy, was, really missing the nostalgia of, like, the small town arcade, like, Stranger Things vibe, you know, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was so funny because when I walked into the arcade, I was like, a little more space in the corridors and like runways between the machines, and you might be onto something here. With how fat most Americans are, it's really not enough space for more than one person to be in on a machine at any given time. It's kind of unfortunate. The space is so small for how many machines and cabinets he's got in there. Other than that, it's a fun place.
Yeah, just need to redo the layout.
Yeah, a lot of the old business buildings though in that area are all like old Hollywood videos and stuff that like only semi got repurposed.
Yeah.
Can't really tear them down and rebuild them, kind of thing. So. Oh.
Oh wait, were you pulling that out of food storage?
No.
Oh. I don't know why my brain was like 3,000 coins out of food storage. Woman, where are you hiding money?
Not there.
In the
Behind
soup.
the salami.
In the soup.
Not in the soup.
Should probably help me out a little stuff too.
I thought your last meal tasted a bit rich.
Ha ha! Bro, Sonic and Knuckles was my fucking jam back then. Being able to play as Knuckles in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 was freaking awesome. Funnily enough, though, I don't think the game was compatible with the first Sonic game unless I'm remembering wrong.
Oh god, I don't remember. It's been too long.
I like that excuse me. Excuse me. I like that I saw a tweet that was like, what a time to be alive or something like that. And somebody had modded one of the main characters from like Yakuza into a Sonic game as like Sonic.
I love
And it
that.
really made me think about like because you just have like this dude in like a suit, a three-piece suit, just like sprinting and like barrel rolling through stuff. And I was like, it is kind of a crazy time to be alive, because people talk about like, oh, if you went back to the medieval ages, people would lose their minds over Doritos, and I'm just like, man, you just go like 20 years back and tell me like, in 20 years you'll be able to put any person into any video game. Like you're just high. You're just out of your mind.
Dude, you go back
Literally
30
off the
years and you tell people that all the information they could ever want will be in the palm of their hand, and they'd be like, no fucking way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you want to know how to
It is-
change the
it is-
oil on your antique car? Well, I'm about to blow your goddamn mind.
You're like, yeah, in my time period, all you have to do is Google that shit. And they're like, what the fuck is a Google?
Fuck is Google? Yeah.
Another
it is
perfect
wild.
example.
Is that Ask Jeeves you're talking about?
Oh, dear God.
I wish to God I could access my old
I
Hotmail.
really
or-
want to go to Ask Jeeves now and have Jeeves just be like, have you tried Google, sir?
I'd be more impressed if is Ask Jeeves even still a thing?
I think it is.
Like, who's still? Do they still own that domain?
Okay.
One old lady in England.
Raven says, I'm going to out myself here. So when I was a kid, I saw Jurassic Park in theaters, and the T-Rex breakout scene scared the shit out of me. Anytime I ever played a game with dinosaurs in it, I would have T-Rex phobia anytime I'd see anything that looked remotely like a T-Rex. A year or two later, I went to Chuck E. Cheese for a friend's birthday party, and they had a Jurassic Park shooting game where you sat in a seat that moved around because it's supposed to simulate you being in a vehicle. The very first level, the T-Rex jumps out at you and you hear someone screaming in the game in terror. As a kid, I went pale white and was petrified with fear. Which is funny because, like, Jurassic Park is, like, his favorite movie. This man loves Jurassic Park. Up to World. You go beyond World, though, and this man has some opinions.
Of course, everybody does.
he just posts his rage emote in my chat.
I just came here for dinosaurs.
That little girl in Fallen Kingdom needs to be eaten already for what she did. Yeah, we've had that discussion.
Villagers, you're very bad at your jobs.
You
can't-
should feel bad.
You can't keep basic animal enclosures clean.
I know. Usually I wander through there and do that myself.
That's what I'm doing because it's just like, hey, that's fertilizer right there.
It's
Literally their job to clean up that shit.
I know that's just instinct now, babe. After binge watching all 3 seasons this weekend.
How you're very loud.
We binge watched all 3 seasons of Invincible this weekend.
Oh,
Dear God.
but what is with that? My roommate wanted to do that too. We only got to like halfway through season 2, but like I've already finished it, but like he hasn't, and he's just like, "Is it any good?" I'm like, "I'll watch it again." And then we got through to the end of season 1, and every time something would happen that was like completely the opposite of when you first get introduced all these characters, he just kind of he would pause it, turn over to me and just stare and be like, "Did you see that coming?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I told you I've watched it twice already. You tell me." And I would just get this like look on my face of just I could feel it of just like satisfaction to watch him cringe as things were happening that he did not expect. I'm like, yeah, that not so great now, is he?
Well, that's like Raven had seen season 1, but not seasons 2 and 3. So, like, all of the first season, he was kind of just listening to my reactions to things.
Yeah.
By the way, the consensus of things that we both have, and that caused him to say, sorry, it's just instinct, is we both are on the fuck you, Amber train. Because she's such a hypocrite. But
Character.
it's the first girl that Mark dates.
Oh yeah, that is Amber. Okay, yeah. For some reason I thought. Oh no, I'm thinking of Eve. Yeah. No, I agree.
So, after venting about the little girl in Fallen Kingdom, he just put "fuck you, Amber" in caps in my chat.
She's definitely a wild ride for poor Mark.
Right. She doesn't even exist in the comic. Or at least not
That's
in the way.
oh, I don't like when they
Oh, that's interesting.
They just create a new character just
I
for the
don't-
show.
I don't like when they make adaptations like that. That's so bored.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
bored and it feels forced.
I'm concerned about season 4 whenever it drops because Robert Kirkman, who wrote the original story, said that season 4 is going to be specific and unique to the show.
So deviating from the source material.
I mean, it's his own source material, so. But
you're
yes.
Still deviating from
Yes.
It.
Well, sometimes there's stuff that's like you can't do it very well in one medium. Like if you're writing a comic as opposed to a show with animation.
Yeah.
Looks at Game of Thrones. I remember when you deviated.
Oh my god. Don't.
Speaking of like films and shows and stuff, I randomly stumbled upon this the other day. The game right now, Split Fiction. That was the same people who made It Takes Two.
Yep.
Apparently, they're making a movie off of It Takes Two.
Oh.
Interesting.
Like, even though the game is like an interactive cinematic experience, they're like, now a movie of the same story that most people will have probably seen by now.
Yeah.
I mean, she is a fourth wave feminist, so the show came out when fourth wave feminism activism was on the up and up. So it wouldn't surprise me if Amazon was like, we need to put a feminist into the show because every other show / movie was doing it. Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
Yeah, that sounds like some, board of directors bullshit.
It makes me think that we've reached a new low in terms of like, can we make a new original content? Like,
No, we cannot.
yeah. But like, this is a new indicator of that, where they're like, remember that game that came out like 2 years ago? We're gonna make a movie off of that. It's not even like old at this point.
Right. Well, it's like,
Because they've only previously done that with IPs that have like massive franchises. Like they did like Assassin's Creed, they did like Witcher, like scores of like other sources of media for that. This is a single game that was out like 2 years ago that has no other like stuff to it, and they're like, well, we're scraping the IP barrel. I guess we'll do this one.
I believe, are we out of fertilizer? No, we're not out of fertilizer. I'm just out of a bag.
Oh, yeah, just make a
This-
new bag.
Person won't talk to me. What the heck?
I don't know, I'm verifying
Did you
game
try
files.
standing over them in the middle of the night with a knife?
Oddly specific.
I was about to say, very specific.
But
I've probably
effective.
done this.
Person is actually talking right now. When?
When?
Are you stinky?
No.
Executive, can we copy paste it? Suit, no. It's an original idea. Executive, too risky. Investment denied. Basically.
Yeah.
I want to repo run into you so I can knock you out of whatever stupid bug conversation you're having, please.
Just full on sprint ragdoll.
Yeah. What if we tried to solve our IRL problems like that?
just tackling things.
I run into you, yeah.
Sounds glorious. I'm in.
What were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, not having cartilage.
Listen, I already don't have cartilage in my knees. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, you just lose
Lots
the
of
whole knee.
things.
Suit 2. Okay, so this movie is basically the Guardians of the Galaxy. If we swapped out all the characters with all these other characters and made a joke every 5 minutes to break up the tension. Executive, shut up and take my money. Yeah. Yeah.
I still, like, it really tunes up my acoustic guitar that they're like, what if we take this IP that thousands of people love and then don't actually use it? Like, what if we just do different stuff? And I'm like, you were so close. You were right there. You had
We,
it, and then you lost it.
Raven and I had a discussion the other day about Disney's new obsession of just doing live action remakes of their animated movies.
Oh, yeah.
And how it's really, really frustrating. Mainly because, like, one of Raven's favorite movies is Lilo and Stitch. And so it's coming out with a live action. They dropped the trailer the other day, and how people are like, oh my god, it's like shot for shot exactly what it was when they did the original. And it's like, no, it's not. Because they're showing Mr. Bubbles chasing down Stitch when he never was chasing down and searching for Stitch. He was always around for Lilo because he's supposed to be a member of CPS.
Yeah.
Until, like, the very end when he gets charged by the Queen of the Galactic Empire or whatever the fuck she is with ensuring the safety of Stitch, Lilo, and Nani. And yeah.
They also had to do the Sonic treatment because they teased like an image or something or leaked an image, and then everyone was like, "What? This is not my Stitch," and then they like had to go back and like fix it.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the thing where Pleakley and Jumba are basically played by humans instead of like having them be CG, because they're supposed to be in holographic disguises. That's why nobody sees them as being out of place.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, they show the holographic disguises, like, getting messed up in the trailer.
Sorry. I just can't let it slide that we're using CGI for fucking everything, but then they can't give us fucking aliens? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And part of the humor of Pleakley and Jumba chasing Stitch is their like shitty disguises and how nobody seems to notice that they're out of place.
Exactly.
Like, that's part of the humor of it.
Yeah. Is her head always like that? Oh yes, it's fine. Oh. Like that absurdity is a part of it. I am actually like you and I'm not mad at you. I am actually mad though, because they have insisted on doing thousands of hours of what could have been simple physical effects with CGI because it's cheaper or more efficient. But then they won't actually give us the one thing that could plausibly be CG. I'm just sprinting around waving my camera madly because I'm angry. That is such a stupid move.
Yeah, agreed.
Why do you guys insist on waking up in the morning and going, how can we lose more money? Like,
here you go.
Yeah, and
It's out of my system.
Raven just said they're both male humans when the joke with Pleakley was he kept disguising himself as a lanky woman.
Mm-hmm.
So they've taken out, like, the jokes of Pleakley pretending that him and Jamba are, like, on a date or married or something on vacation.
there's a joke. I'm not trying to actually get political, but there is a joke there, and I can't think of it and not acknowledge it. There's a joke in there about them not wanting to alienate people.
Ha
That alienate people by having a man, that's the thing. He's a fucking alien. He doesn't even need a gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, there's no reason that would be offensive to anyone. But if they're doing it because they're worried that there's a man character that's going to be dressed as a woman and they don't want to alienate people with that, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid.
Hey, Prince,
They're
and
really
yes,
mad
we
about
are.
Stitch.
Yes, we are currently raging about Lilo and Stitch.
They have looked at the previous titles they released before assuming the worst in that department.
Best line in the movie is when Nani asks if Pleakley was okay and that their head looks swollen after being attacked by Stitch, and Jumba replies, "Oh, that's okay, she's just ugly."
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of when I went for an example.
I will admit though, like even though he's not 2D anymore, the Stitch is pretty good. I'm glad that he got a little.
Once they fixed it, yes, they fixed it and the Stitch was good. Yeah.
But yeah, like
Once again, like I can't even remotely get excited for anything coming out because they just insist on just deviating so much from the original that there's no point.
Yeah, and the concern that both Raven and I have at this point is that instead of it being focused on like it being about family, both like your existent one and found family and everything, is that it looks like the movie is getting more geared towards Stitch specifically.
And we all know why that is. He's an easily marketable product.
He's easily my favorite character.
We need to sell.
Oh, by the way,
was literally like, I wonder if we're even going to hear Arna means family. Family means like, are we even going to hear that in the?
Yes, you will. They show it. They show part of it in the trailer. And remember how Stitch
line because it's memorable. They're just going to ignore the premise.
Yeah. So Stitch in the original tries to disguise himself as a dog. Yeah, almost right from the get-go, he just fucking talks.
Well then.
And yeah, it's the thing is in they say it in the trailer, but Lilo's the one saying it to Nani when she's threatening to throw Stitch out. So, who knows? I'm not going to spend money to watch it though.
Yeah, I'm not. A part of me wants to be like, explain it to me. Explain it to me. What's their excuse for changing a button? Oh, is it the timing? Is it, oh well, you know, in a film we have a different timeline that we have to speed some stuff. It was a film. You have no excuse. There is no need to change anything. It's the same medium.
Yeah. Kind of crazy, yeah.
I feel like Vincent is now going to go to work and just be raging about Lilo and Stitch at work to his coworkers.
I do the rants because it's aggravating, but if I rant, then it can be funny, and it also gets it out of my system.
Okay, so I think this quest is bugged. Like, I can't interact with them. Like, they're just standing there. They're not even going to bed.
The irony of this live-action movie is that Twitter immediately attacked the movie, claiming that the actors were whitewashed. Let me say that again. The actors in this live-action movie were whitewashed, even though their skin is tan, and they look like they're actually Polynesian. So let that sink in for a second.
I just watched the fucking trailer and even linked it in the chat. That is not even possible.
I don't want
Oh,
to
you
live on
guys
this
didn't
planet
know?
anymore.
It's
I'm sorry, internet. I'm using
Yeah,
this
no,
word,
it's-
but no fucking retarded. Okay, stop it. Please stop drinking the Kool-Aid. It's not
fine.
good
I'll give
for
you my R pass.
My R pass.
Yeah, I'll give you mine too.
I'm so mad about it.
It
Like,
is-
oh my
it is
god.
giving- it is get, we have gone from checking like their actual racial ethnicity to whether they pass or not.
I'm
And
offended.
the bar for passing is
Ren,
getting
what
shoved
killing me
further
today?
and further to one's.
Flapjack says you're killing him today, Vince.
Sweet steaming Jesus.
I'm just upset also with like a
I
lot of
wish
the
I
shit
was.
going on with Disney, where like we've got actresses, for example, that are so fucking entitled that they think they can speak for the film when they know absolutely nothing of what they're talking about, and they're so ignorant that
Oh,
they're just like,
Are we moving on
Money
to Snow
shot.
White now?
yeah.
Oh God, what
It's-
did they do
it's
to
funny
this?
too because you watch them hire the person who has a history, who has like social media that they go look at, right? And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
watch them suddenly act surprised and have to do damage control.
Yeah, when
When-
they realize
When the
saying-
shit that they are making follows that narrative. Why are we surprised?
Yeah. It's like you're not being. If they're trying to, like, I don't know. I feel like someone in Disney is trying to bring them down slowly and painfully.
And then the cherry on the top is like, oh, if you don't like this movie, it's not for you. And everyone goes, okay. And then they go, why did no one watch the movie?
Well, and then they go, oh, why are park ticket sales down? Like, why are stocks down? Like all this stuff, and they think with their wallets, and it's like, well, because you're fucking up all of the adults who are having children. You're fucking up the adults' childhood that they want to share with their kids.
Not to mention, you keep increasing prices year after year.
Oh yeah.
You never deviate those profits to fixing your broken rides that
Oh, I
everyone
know.
complains about, because you can't even be bothered to deviate money to maintenance.
I can't tell you how many times I'd gone on
I
those
don't know,
annual
man.
trips
Kylo
with my
Ren in a
ex-fiance.
T-pose spinning wildly is a pretty good.
It's pretty funny.
attraction.
I mean,
Yeah.
at that point, it's a comedy because one, it's fucking Kylo Ren. Two, it's your busted ass ride that you just don't want to be bothered to fix.
See, and here's the thing, like when we had this discussion about like the all the live action, all the all of the Disney stuff, and like their need to do remakes rather than coming up with some original ideas. Like Raven asked me seriously, like, do you still really want to go to Disney World at some point? And I'm
So hear me out. I think Disney World is still great because they still have all of
one?
it.
but it's
Florida.
that's Disney World. But
World.
that
Okay.
the thing is that that's still giving money to Disney.
True.
And so I was like, you know what? I'm willing to pass. Plus, like, if we went there to Disney World, like, I'm too old to go enjoy all of, like, the Disney princesses like I would have wanted to as a kid
Yeah.
and everything, because I just get looked at weird because I don't have a kid with me. But, like...
Funny, well, honestly, no, it's not as... So, being someone who used to take annual trips with her fiance, who's like, looked like he probably should have been my dad because we had an age gap, it was always, like, fun as a couple to go to Disney. It's when you're a single man in his 50s that it's a little fucking weird and they look at you odd. Like, that's like... But if you're a single woman and you're going to Disneyland, like, they're not gonna look at you sideways. Like, they don't care. Like,
But, like...
it's the men that get shit on in that.
The main attractions now that I would want to go see are, like, the Marvel stuff and the Star Wars stuff. Because, like, Star Wars was a big part of my childhood, too.
I remember before Star Wars Cafe.
Same. I remember.
I remember when we still had the Tower
Yeah.
of Terror in freaking
A long
Disney
time ago in a
land.
galaxy far away.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
remember the Clone Wars.
I remember when we had like the oh my god, what's the name of those bears?
Babe, if we decide to go to Disney World, it'll be years down the line after this upcoming trip. Cause
Like all make a plan to
You know.
go.
oh my god, can you imagine the four of us in person at a theme park? That sounds
Yeah, but we gotta go to
horrifying.
We gotta go to California though, because that's where that really cool Dynasty cafe is.
That requires me to go all the way across the US though.
I mean, same, but I'm a California kid.
I'm a Pacific Northwest kid
On the,
who's in the
on
Midwest.
subject on passing, on giving them more money,
True.
it really does kind of indicate like one of
Or you just say fucking go to Knott's Berry Farm.
yeah,
I do love
where a
Knott's
company a company has like fucked up repeatedly, and UB Flaccid, right? I have a great example. UB Flaccid. The
UB
Ghost
Flaccid.
Recon Wildlands is fun. Ghost
However.
Recon Wildlands is fun. They made Breakdown, and they're making a bunch of other just absolute trash right now. I'm on crazy sale, like $5 each, 2 copies of Ghost Recon Wildlands to give to some friends so we could play together. And a friend of mine was like, "You motherfucker, you are one of the reasons why they're still making shit games."
Oh.
I need to check
And
up
to
on,
an extent,
on their latest failure.
Like, because that money isn't going to go towards fixing Wildlands. That money's going to go towards the next slop that they want to push. And I have to, like, I'm sitting here watching them continue to fail so many times, but there's either so much nostalgia or so many like old products, like rides at Disney World or Disneyland that are still fun or that are still interesting, that people are willing to go and fund them. And I can't judge because I'm one of those people, but at the same time, I'm watching how badly they've had to fund. Like, it's so easy, just don't get up. And yet they're still managing to lose, you know, viewership, lose ride, lose patrons.
You heard what they did in the last couple of years to all the ADA exceptions that they had at the very first part of the Disney Kingdom in California. They actually made it so that even ADA has to wait in the line now. There's no more quick pass for people who are ADA anymore. They rebuilt all of the lines, so there's no special treatment for the handicapable.
That's the handy. Okay, so that's interesting. You know,
They took all the rules from California.
Have, you know,
the only you know how I don't know if you know California versus the Kingdom. They have the rules where ADA has a different spot at the end of the line. When you're about to go onto the ride, they have a different spot for us to stand in. But like the line itself, everyone has to sit in now. And they did the same thing with Kingdoms that they did with California now, because they rearranged and rebuilt all of the structure like in the lines. And I find that crazy.
I just find it incredibly interesting that they tried to do like Snow White and the 7 magical people of varying backgrounds.
Are they allergic
like,
to just
but
saying
if
the
you're
word?
disabled or are unique, go fuck yourself in their parks. That's super fascinating to me. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, no, I agree.
How are you allergic to saying the word dwarf?
No,
Because
he's explaining.
online.
He's explaining the movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just like.
No, they literally. No, because when they were in production, at one point they were like, it is going to be Snow White and the 7 dwarves, air quotes, and then they leaked a picture, and it was just 7 people.
Yeah, it wasn't
was
even
7
dwarf.
people from varying backgrounds, and I'm gonna tell you right now, 5 of them look like druids. That's the best way I can. Minzy can back me up. I don't know how else to describe their character.
Yeah.
They just look like druids.
They did. It made no sense.
I've never.
And then
Never had
everyone like raged against the machine. So then they did like the nightmarish CGI that's halfway between what the cartoon was.
Yeah.
And it's funny because every time they do this, it's like every time they do this, it releases. It does terribly, regardless of even if they had any crazy like social media issues with I don't know the main characters being portrayed in it.
Yeah.
But every time, people just go like, man, the original was better. Every single time. They should just pull a Todd Howard and just like, air quotes, remaster the original and re-release it.
Yes, Skyrim for the 50th time. Looks at
Skyrim,
the
now available on
Switch.
your Glade plugin.
Looks at the
Dude.
Switch too. Soon, you too will have the 2 classics. Skyrim and GTA 5.
Dude, I heard about this little rumor. They're gonna shadow release Oblivion, a remaster.
What, just quietly put that out the door and
They're
expect
just not gonna
Listen.
do any promoting of it at all. It's gonna be a
And you-
quiet release.
The
you really
only
think the internet won't immediately gobble that shit up, tear it apart, and then put giant titties on it?
The only remaster collection bullshit that I want to hear about, and I want actual news on, whether it's a official release date or some type of like, yeah, it's confirmed we are doing this. I want an official thing about the Marcus Phoenix collection of Gears of War. It got leaked from the PlayStation Store. Yeah, it got leaked from the PlayStation Store that it's coming out sometime this year.
One of
Man.
these things is not like the
Man,
other.
Tony
Guess
just
which
keep
one
fucking
it
everything
is.
up. No wonder they're not on people's
I mean,
lists.
it's fine. Don't worry. They'll release it. Marcus Phoenix will now be a 20-pound twink. Oh, hi, Raiders.
Just the oh hi mark.
You're right.
I will be right back.
Like, not only because, like, I want that not only because I absolutely love the Gears of War, like, storyline and games, but, like, I know for a fact that my boyfriend's only played the first one, and
Yeah.
before Gears of War E-Day comes out, I want to be able to take him through all of them. I own 4 and 5 and Judgment, so I don't need him to have to need the, like, to play those, but 1 and 2, you can't get digitally anywhere to be able to play on the PC. And I want to be able to do that with him, and I want to be able to stream it.
Play the like the what is it? The PC version of 1 through the Xbox like game
Yeah,
PC store.
but that's
2
the only
is-
one.
2's a little dicey. Because I have seen it be played. Because Ray Narvaez Jr. God, I can never say
Brown
his
man!
name correctly. Him and another, I think it's Andy. I can't remember his last name either. But they did a co-op playthrough of 2, recorded.
Boy, howdy. Just me screaming, Marcus Phoenix will be a twink. And then
and then immediately, oh hi Raiders.
Oh, hi, Raiders. Damn.
I hope someone in your chat clipped that.
If I could have gotten to it fast enough, I would have in a fucking heartbeat.
But like, I want to replay those games
I do wanna throw
before
in-
E-Day comes out.
Does it even have a release date?
I believe it's supposed to be like around holiday this year. Hold on. Let me confirm. It's gonna be real easy. All I have to do is go to my wish list on Steam.
I didn't even know if you could wish list it because I saw the announcement trailer and then nothing. Damning silence.
Oh god, I forgot that game comes out next month. Oh god, I gotta save. I need to make sure I have $40 for a game at the start of next month.
What's that?
South of Midnight. I watched the announcement a year ago
Is that
for
the
it.
one with the girl in the swamp?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have wanted that damn game ever since. Yeah, so Gears of War
It looked
E-Day
interesting.
just has coming soon. I believe it's supposed to be late, like mid to late fall this year, which means I will probably be playing that on stream after I get back from my trip to see Raven.
I
But
know my best friend, who I treat like my IRL brother, I know he's been begging me to stream going through the entire Gears of War franchise again. And I'm
Yeah.
like, the only thing holding us back is some technical fuckery and both of us having the same free time.
But yeah, it's literally just has coming soon, which is better than no data, which is how, like, they always say coming soon on Steam when it's sometime within the next year. And I've seen that coming soon since early January.
Oh, interesting.
I was about to say, I'm trying to remember, like, when did they put out that original teaser trailer?
I mean, honestly, I know some people at the Coalition. I could just, like, pull some strings and be like, hey, well, give me the inside scoop. I won't tell anyone, which I wouldn't tell anyone. But be like,
Say not unless you want to immediately get a cease and desist and, further legal action thrust upon you.
Oh,
No.
Not another broken door.
Is it in the middle of the
Just
door
because-
frame?
No, it's open against the wall, but it's making the creak sound. So I'm like,
Ah.
time to run away
Just because
now.
I can't let Minzy have the best TMI unhinged of the morning. I have to sneak in with, man, if I had a Steam page, it wouldn't say coming soon on it.
oh, Vincey. Vincey,
We'll only
Vincey,
know when I
Vincey.
arrive. Otherwise, it'll spoil
Mine-
the surprise.
Mine would just say arriving soon.
And mine will always just say TBD.
To be determined.
I do want to pitch in on the Gears of War thing is interesting to me because I didn't grow up playing that, so it's never been like in my wheelhouse. I think it's a good game series. It's not one that I played.
Yeah,
But
mine was
like a
always
good
Halo.
friend of mine, like grew up on that, like loves it, right? And it was really sad to see him be like, they're gonna make a TV series, and I was like, oh, isn't that cool? And he's like, probably
No.
gonna suck. It's probably gonna step on everything it stood for. And I'm like watching him be crushed when I was a kid, like a TV series being made of your thing was like the best, coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's like a death sentence.
But Gears of War never got
And
a...
how sad is that?
Gears of War never got a movie or a TV series.
Yet.
Yet. The only way I will accept a Gears of War TV series or movie is if Marcus Phoenix is played by Dave Bautista.
Everybody
Yep.
wants
Oh,
Dave
yeah, that would be
Bautista.
Everyone's
Such a
saying that,
great-
including
Oh.
Dave Bautista.
Yeah,
Dave Bautista is salivating. He's just patiently waiting by the phone. Like, just let the man have the role.
And if we're gonna do like the original trilogy style stuff and bring in Dom, have the VA of Dom play Dom. He looks the part.
I need my emotional support Mexican.
You mean your emotional support Mexican for 2.5 games before you get gut punched repeatedly?
Listen,
Yeah.
there is not a moment where I will play through that game and not go take a shot for Dom.
Yeah.
Because when I was a kid, that was the most gut-wrenching thing. I literally remember just dropping my controller, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
I remember I was playing through the co-op with my friend Eddie, who I've played all the games with at this point. And we got to that part, and I, like, openly choked up and sobbed. And, like,
Immediately, what was it, Ice Cube? Or was it Ice-T? That character, I can't remember his in-game name.
Coltrane?
No, what the fuck was his name? He was basically being like the oil baron. I fucking keeps avoiding it.
This is a beautiful...
Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Griffin was his name. Who voiced him?
Mine doesn't even compare. If this was a contest, I'd concede. Ha ha ha! Good joke, Stoic. How you doing?
Yeah, Griffin. He was voiced by Ice-T. Yeah, because I remember like right after like Dom dies, he immediately like goes off in Marcus's face, and then Marcus immediately fucking snaps back and puts him in his place.
Oh yeah, because Dom was more than a brother in arms for him.
Well, yeah, he was basically his brother.
Yeah. Like when Marcus's dad was super shitty, Dom's family took him in. But yeah, I can't listen to the song that they played in the original trailer for 3. I can't hear it any other way except how it's played in there.
World.
Yeah. It's such a good song, but like I genuinely get choked up hearing it.
And then you hear it played on piano.
Oh. I'm sorry you're drowning in work, Stoic.
I mean, you can always just drown the work.
Yeah, drown the work. Get revenge.
Life gives you lemons. No, reject the lemons and squirt them in life's eyes. And demand to see life's manager.
By the way, Stoic, I want to find out a game to do a playthrough with you.
I know exactly the game.
Oh.
Lit fiction.
No.
I was laughing so hard when Sean the Human was playing it last night. I was watching it going like, man, that's so fun. I like that. Ooh, you should do Haunted Paws, actually.
Haunted Paws?
Yep. Now you and a friend get to choose a dog and design it, and then you guys basically play as 2 puppies trying to rescue their human friend from a haunted mansion.
That sounds sickeningly adorable.
And you can create and customize your puppy to explore the spooky environments with different evil creatures and an action-packed adventure.
Hit me with those sales buzzwords.
Hit me with those buzzwords.
Oh,
It Takes Two really cracked me up. It Takes Two is $12 right now.
Yeah.
That's a good game.
I want to get that one eventually and play through it. I watched Stoic and his wifey play it.
It is very good. I was talking to some people playing Split Fiction, and they were like, "Is this better than It Takes Two?" And they were like, "It's like okay. I don't know if it's better though. I don't think it's worse." And I was like, "Do you think this is stale because it just does the same thing, or do you think it feels stale because the first one was so innovative with each level that you adapted to things changing that much?" And they were like, "That's a good point. I didn't think about it like that." Although, and I'm risking, you know, offending someone again. Oh no.
he's getting
I'm gonna say
saucy.
it though. One of the guys playing was like, I don't know, it would have been cool to play as a guy though, which I thought was funny, cause like I don't fucking care when I play. We might just had a game crash.
Yep, I have lost control.
Game crash. I'm reopening. Sorry about that. At least it saves every like 15 minutes.
The quest, like I said, was bugged anyway, so it's probably good that we can get our little.
Yeah, reopen the lobby and whatnot.
Well, I'll restart the load and get the code in the thing, and I'll just finish my
Oh, my game
story.
won't even, like close now. Oh.
But I have to control up. You guys all probably should close down anyways, because I think every time we haven't completely closed down, it's caused a problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alt F4.
What? Anyways, the guy playing was like, it would have been nice to play as a guy, but like that's just not an option. And then it introduced like, and I'm gonna be like, not specific for spoilers, but it introduced like the big bad, and I was like, hey, there's a white guy right there, the main villain. There you go. There's a white guy. They put one in the game. You thought they wouldn't.
Just for you.
Both the streamers. Yeah, both the streamers were like, oh. We don't want to comment on that.
All right. I'm going to take a quick BRB and run to the bathroom while everything's getting brought up again. Vincent's a little stiff. What?
Being old.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm always a lot of stiff, but we don't need to talk about that. Anyways.
Also, last time
That's horrible in 2 ways.
last time that I looked outside, everything was brown, looked like typical early spring. Everything is white outside now.
Oh.
So they were right.
Now, all I...
1 o'clock is the start of the snowstorm. Woo!
Oh, right, okay. I was like, well, I'm sorry, we have another glitch in this game. That's a wild one.
Ah! No, I was talking about actual weather. I'm not even in the game yet.
Gotcha. Anyway, I was just gonna say I've had like a frog in my throat all morning with up chat, and I'm just now realizing it seems to be getting worse, and I don't think it was like the ranting. So I'm kind of like, oh no, I might be coming down with something.
Are you down with the sickness?
Possibly.
Come on, get up, get down with the sickness.
Well, because I usually try to like.
I'll tell you
the stream if I can't go to work.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what he's not down with. The thickness.
Oh, I'm sure he's down with the thickness.
I would be down with the thickness so badly.
Listen, my friend Eddie, who may or may not be lurking in chat, in which AO, I'm calling you out, literally sees thirst trap Instagram reels and will be like, if she can crush my face with her thighs and ass, I'm down. He's literally just like, that's how I want to die. Just someone sit on my face, murder me that way. That's how I want to die.
It is funny because like on the one hand I am also the thirst, right? Like hello, I'm the problem. On the other hand, I do absolutely see like it's like 20 years ago people standing for like the Pledge of Allegiance or like soldiers like saluting before they head off to war, and now it's like big thick lady in line at Walmart, and then it cuts to the dude saluting as like glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. And I'm like, okay, we have shifted as a culture.
I mean, but facts.
The butt facts, in fact.
Speaking of facts, good old Monk Boy with his daily copy pasta of rice facts.
Well, I fixed that problem.
I mean, at this point, it's just free engagement. It's free real estate.
A part of me wonders if it's a social experiment to see how long people, like, how much people are willing to put up with some.
Buddy, I get less than 10 viewers on average. At this point,
free engagement.
Get in here.
Yeah, that's my point, though. Like, do you think that they have a giant chart that they're like, okay, people of 30 or more viewers, ban me immediately. People of 15 and less, let me stay forever. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like,
yeah, like when does the tipping point come? Also, hi Flapjack.
of course, the fact that they have 3 alt accounts and they all have the description of just the guy that likes rice. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It is definitely a human in control of that.
Oh yeah.
The hyperfixation on rice facts.
Yeah.
I only read out the rice facts that are new for me.
It led to one of my earlier like moments where you guys were like, man, go fuck yourself. So like it led to one of my like you know, fond memories in this game with you guys where they dropped a rice fact. I said, "Oh man, you should have waited till we were playing Sengoku Dynasty," because it would have been like very relevant. And you know, I think Felicity was like mid-sentence about like, "Oh, that's a good point," and I just slipped in with, "What was it? That's okay. I hear premature education is a problem that everyone has."
Premature education.
And everyone was like, "Oh fuck yourself."
Imagine being pre-educated. All right.
Who's Dolly
Vincent.
Ruja, and why don't I know where they are?
Yeah.
I have made a lot of food. Now, I'm gonna need you to follow me on this one. I'm gonna need you to put it in your mouth. Don't take that out of context, chat. Jingles keys. Please stop eating the raw fucking meat.
I actually have so I've upgraded. You'll be happy to know. I've upgraded to the half rotten mushroom soup. That gives me poisoning.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for you.
No, because I was like, I've been like emptying the traps and then like, oh, I'm hungry, and rather than walk over to the right. That was like 2 sessions ago. I stopped. I'll waddle all the way over to the food storage and get food because it's starting to just rot because we have so much food.
Yes, please consume it.
Listen, I'm consuming as much as I can.
I wish they allowed you to list a thing for sale and then put a link on like how many you want to remain in the stockpile.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be the next like upgrade.
Wait a minute. Where are those fish? Because I keep seeing them come up in the cooking. Where are they?
Should be in food storage.
Because there is like 30 some odd just whole ass fish that are just never getting touched. And they need to be cut into fillets and salted.
I cut most of the fish up into fillets last time I was.
Okay. Let's check the hive mind as our food storage. Yeah, there are 36 pike.
Touched.
Hi, it's me.
I was gonna see if I could just get away with that.
Nope, I'm not letting you get away with that. Not for free.
Oh, I've already paid the price.
Okay, so I have the person I'm supposed to talk to, but I can't talk to them.
Even the donkey's laughing at me.
Well, is it a time of day thing? Because the sun is setting.
Well, the quest you should be able to do it at a point.
Because at this point, I would just assume it's that particular quest line that you're doing is just bugged.
So I have that quest and it says obtain the special dagger from the ruins. Did you get the special dagger?
All it's telling me is to report back to Sadowin, which I already did, and now it says talk to Daluja, and I'm standing in front
So
of
on my end, talk to Delusia is crossed off, and the next one is obtain the special dagger from the ruins.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay, so the ruins is actually these houses here that I'm right next to. So maybe I can find... Oh, there's bandits. Bandits usually do not spawn here.
Where are you?
comes like between our base and the first village, I'm just dead. I'm just immediately dead because I couldn't see anything. So noted, there are now bandits at that spot because of that quest.
So, what I'm hearing is, it's time to go human hunting.
Yeah.
The most dangerous game.
But Arna's favorite game.
Yeah.
Mine too.
I just imagine in these moments, Arna is that one character from the SNL skit that's like, "Oh no, I'm horrified," and he's like grinning.
This is truly terrible.
Yep.
Slowly stop doing whatever task and, gleefully skips home to get all the various murder devices.
Don't forget your murder armor.
This is why I just keep all of my murder devices on my donkey.
Deep inside his prison pocket, that's what he calls his ass.
Yep. I keep all the extra knives and armor in my ass.
I got level 10 in production.
Nice.
I have now filleted 36 fish. I will now salt them all.
Oh, so many bandits.
I didn't die to a stiff breeze.
Meh. I'll show you a stiff breeze.
Yeah?
Oh, there they are.
I was gonna say, Caboose, just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you.
Every time I think of Caboose, I just hear, "Sheila, come back to me! I made you a muffin!"
Like I don't remember well enough to know who said what, but I really did just hear like caboose.
What the fuck are you so fast, sir?
It's pink. No, it's lightish red.
Fucker nearly killed me. That's what I get for taking off my armor because of the weather.
Into the warthog, Sarge. Oh, we just making up names of vehicles now.
What do you want to name it, sir? What's that thing that people are afraid of in Mexico? The chupacabra? Yeah, the chupacabra.
The Mexican monster that eats goats. Alright, well,
Also, I've been slowly making stuff around town pretty.
I have
I
perceived.
saw that.
Yeah,
Good job.
I made the little seating area have trellises. There's some laundry lines. Our people now have bathrooms near their houses.
Holy shit. Literally.
Luxury.
And then I'm just reminded of Castlevania. They wanted to talk to the man who's seen toilet paper. The fuck is toilet paper?
Oh, you guys got the blade.
I did. I should have probably read a little better, but it didn't really necessarily specify
I'm also willing to believe that it just didn't update like the marker.
Yeah. I was like, huh. As soon as I saw the tough axe man, though, I was like, oh yeah, no, this is definitely where this item is going to exist. That's how the axe was
Well.
before.
I'm assuming all the murder's
I
already
guess
been
I'll
handled.
just
Yeah, it was
put
just a
all
tough
this
axe
armor
man.
back on
Oh,
my
just the
back of
one?
my ass.
That's disappointing. I was hoping for a fight.
I mean, you could go looking for bandits. There's got to be some around here.
True. I do hunger for murder.
See, and I always thought Vince would be the axe murderer out of all of us.
No, it's me.
Not
I yearn
efficient
for the
enough.
minds, but my minds are people.
Knives are way more efficient.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen me with a
Swing
crossbow.
a knife 100 times and swing an axe 100 times. Let's see which one tires you out first.
Neither, because I'm using a crossbow. I shoot the knives.
Oh, well, she said axe murderer. I just know that
Oh.
knives are more efficient.
Well, yeah, because, you don't have an axe head to swing around. However, it does build forearm strength that I do not need to build any more of. Chat, behave.
Ayo.
Chad's
don't
just
know if I want
slobbering now
to.
because you look like Popeye.
Eat your spinach.
Hey.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't do that.
I actually kind of like low-key hated that shit because I did
Oh,
nothing
holy
but
shit.
video gaming, rock wall climbing, and another hobby that I won't speak of. And I actually looked like Popeye. Like my forearms were actually bigger than my upper
Oh
arms.
my gosh. What the fuck did I discover?
It was like nightmarish. It does not look good IRL. I actually
just
had to stop
remember that.
rock wall climbing.
I just remember the Family Guy skit of like, what makes you think this is what a normal human being looks like? These are two giant lumps of cancer on your forearms, sir.
I actually I had to go to the doctor for like pain in my wrists and stuff, and they were like, okay, so here's what's happening. Your forearm muscles are tearing your tendons.
Jesus.
Well
They were
then.
like, so like you have like insane grip strength, but like it is hurting your body to have that much grip strength. I also just for the side note, I also blame a little bit of that special strength. You know, like I do fall in that category where the limiters don't quite work like they should. So there's lots of things I can do real well, but I'm not allowed to hold cats anymore. That. And they were like, so you have to give up on a hobby. with how expensive rock wall climbing is, I chose video games to keep.
Yeah, that makes
In the
sense.
city. If you live in a city, you can't just go climb stuff. People call the cops.
This man's acting very
This
sus.
is so creepy.
Parkour.
Oh my God.
Wait.
I'm underneath the mayor's house, by the way.
The fuck?
Oh. Like in a way that would be able to get to, or like you've broken things?
No, like part of the quest, there's a trap door.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're in the creepy murder basement is where you are. Or the sex dungeon. I don't know which one you've discovered yet.
Heck it, it's not like we've shied away from TMI out the whole story because the punchline is funny. It's funnier. They were like, why are your forearms so jacked? And I was like, because I do rock wall climbing, video gaming, and masturbation. And they were like, okay, you need to stop one. And I was like, gotcha, rock wall.
The other two are non-negotiable.
I'm sorry for listening.
I still love that I'm the only one that gets apologies.
I was sitting, like, I left it out, right? I left out the specifics on that one, and then I was sitting here thinking about how, like, the Monty Python bit, where they're like, do you have any hobbies? And I think he said golf, driving on Sundays, masturbation, and killing small animals. And the TV studio was like, we can't have you say killing small animals. That's just unacceptable. So we have to. So they cut it out. And so he just ends with masturbation, which is not like the joke they intended.
But it's what they went with.
But it's what they ended up with because they were just like, we can't have you say that. Like the punchline is supposed to be that they snuck that in the middle, but it ended up being the final one. And then there's uproarious laughter from that they cut to after the snip out of the fourth one. So it's these three things, and then for no reason uproarious laughter. And I was just thinking about that one, and I was like, it's still funny.
Okay, so where did this trap door you find?
It's underneath the bear skin rug, but I guess I'm just alone in here now.
Yep.
Can you leave?
Probably.
I would hope so. Because that sounds like that's part of the quest.
This is explore the
Like a
cave
part of me, like I want to go look too. Like,
It says
party in the mayor's house.
It says explore the cave, though. So we're all on that same part.
Oh.
So I don't know how you guys can't get down here.
Yep. A hobbit hole. Why do I immediately hear the laughing of demented children?
Did you come down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see where all the cool kids are at.
You hear it too, right? There's rabbits down here.
All I know is I am taking anything that is not nailed down.
Well, feel free. The direction I'm in, there's metal.
Well, luckily we're not really hurting for metal. So
Guys.
Yes.
We are sub 1,000 stone in the storage.
It's finally happened. We finally found a use for it.
Wait, a use for what now?
All the, like, thousands of units of stone that we've had.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, the fences.
The fences and various decorations that I've put up around.
wow, is there just a full-on smithy down?
Kind of.
Yeah, there is actually.
Wait a second. Are you in like the smithy right now, Arna?
No, I'm down here in the same cave system that Minzy's in.
The same. But I'm in like standing in the smithy section, and a part of me is wondering if we're in different instances.
Nope. Because you're right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's bars, there's ingots.
Yep.
I didn't bring up the lanterns, I'm a genius.
Oh well, hang on.
Actually, this is good initiative. Yeah,
Here.
wait, this is smelting. You use this?
No, you can't interact with it.
Could
Here,
you
I
check it?
dropped two simple torches. Actually, I forgot. Should be on the floor directly underneath me. There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then
What's the potion?
there's 4 more because I know those burn out real quick. Oh, well, there's men's.
Are there just people like laughing in the background? for
It's
anyone
an old
else?
man. I have to go mix some juice with this potion.
It sounds like it. It sounds like a demented child.
Man, I can't remember how to get my torch out.
F.
Why is he in his skivvies?
Quick, quick,
I literally can't. So I'm hitting F and it just brings out my shield, and there's normally a like switch to torch,
Yeah.
but I don't see that.
Oh, those are just giant chunks of salt.
I'll
Okay.
just put torch on my hot. Which is weird because they still. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. No, I figured it out. It was a skill issue.
This makes
Free
good for
shovel.
some sweet juice from the barrel milk.
Free ore.
Oh, wait a minute. From the bear. Oh, that would have been like when we when we first came down. What the fuck? Oh, I guess he's been breeding rabbits to feed off them.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm here. I can give him the thing.
How is this possible that I'm now turned around? What the hell?
Well, okay, Vincent's at the end point. Let's see if I can. This is just some Bethesda level cave design right here. There you go.
I
Deckard Cain remembers when he last saw the sun. Oh, that's just the black endless void. Why do I feel like you just made some cyanide for this man?
I know, right?
I can finally be free. Dies.
I feel like I feel ice was running through my veins. Hello, can you tell me who you are? I'm hungry. Understandable.
I'll feed you, don't worry. But first, answer some of my questions.
To grow strong and wise like you, I must hunt a rabbit and follow. Okay. Find a rabbit in the cave, kill it, and get it something.
Thank you for giving Luna a treat. Hi, Lissa. How are you?
Oops. That was a bit more of a wide swing than I thought it was.
Luna. She does need them.
Here you go, baby.
Does bro need to be like crazy Gregorian chanting or whatever he's doing in there?
Oh, I know.
She does sound super happy. And I am all right.
Like I'd imitate it, but I'm not going to. And not
I don't know.
because I feel like I'd have to apologize to Felicity again.
I noticed there was a child's playroom over there.
Oh, suddenly this cave just got a lot less cool.
Maybe
What if it was that old? He like a child that's just lived down his life.
I'm getting the vibe that this person has not seen the sun ever.
So there's like a breeding area for rabbits, and there are just stacks of leather and pelt.
Yep.
Has this person just been like in the leather pit for their entire life?
In the tunnels. Okay, thanks for
Boy, when I say that this just got really dark, I don't mean that my torch just went out. Because
Well,
Minzy talked to him, and he was like, "Oh, I need juice so I can be big and strong like you." And I'm like, "Oh, that's a weird thing to say for an old man. That makes sense for a kid."
I've seen my nightcap. I seem to misplace my nightcap. Sorry. You were saying, oh yes, I can something. That was some stew. Thank you, Mummy. I've been starving since we went to the lake. Of course you were. I think there's a flood coming, Mummy. Koopa is still here, trying to seal the dam. But I ran over here. I don't want to see him die again, Mom. I can't keep reliving it. You're safe with me, don't worry. Thank you, Mummy. I appreciate it. But you're also dead. And the
Oh, and thank you for the head pats.
God.
the bodies will float again. Mummy, we'll take care of it.
Interesting. The leaky dam.
Surprisingly, this crude barrier does more than two full fingers at day. It keeps water from flooding into the cave, especially the piles of stones and clay. It is letting more and more water through. It needs to be reinforced. Flooding across
it crashed.
Yeah, crash. It's struggling today. What?
Well, then I'm going to quit game for now.
Yeah, I'll just
We've
alter
had a
for it.
couple of problems before, but this is the first time I think it's crashed repeatedly on my side.
Yeah. It's usually one of
Yeah.
us.
I was about to say, I don't think you've hard crashed repeatedly.
Since the first time we played.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's something funky with that quest line.
Maybe. But I think he was having issues before I started it. And that's
True.
the main story. I'm pretty sure he's still that would suck.
Well, while we're waiting on reboots here, I'm gonna BRB real quick again. My tummy is not happy. You sold us out to who?
I brought the bandits here. I allowed the outlaws to prey on my people, and I profited from their harm. Damn, now that I say it out loud, I feel disgusted with myself. It was all about the money at first. I told myself that I was doing it for the good cause, but the people started getting hurt. And people started getting hurt. I tried to back out of the deal, but the bandits' ringleader just laughed at me. He said I was on his leash, and my barking didn't mean anything. I couldn't do anything. I was afraid he'd tell people about our deal. That's when I realized I needed a strong ally here in the Oxbow, so I contacted the Builders Guild. But when they arrived, he and his goons had already been waiting for them. Oh, sorry. You fucking bastard. You should be the one in the flames. That was the one day that something broke inside me. It was clear that there was no magical happy endings for this story. I had to become a monster. There was no absolution, no going back. All I had to do was push forward to find the cure, to give this land back to Castellan. It truly deserved. The cat is out of the bag now. I thought I'd be angry, or on the contrary, that I'd be relieved. But I don't feel any of these things. I feel empty. I condemned myself a long time ago. Do what you want to do, tell who you have to tell, but in the end I do have one more request, not a selfish one this time. Give me one day to prepare to travel outside Oxbow with my father and Biagota. They should not pay for my mistake. Take the chair, take all the goods, destroy my reputation, I don't care. Just let me cure my father of his madness. My family was unborn in this land. I myself was brought here by chance, forced to stay by misfortune. But I've grown to love and care for Oxbow. Your crimes are too severe to be kept secret. I understand, but by some twisted logic, I'm glad that my people will finally be rid of this burden of me. All I ask is a one-day delay. Just want to get my father to safety. Jesus.
Now you get to choose how fucked up their life will be.
Characters melts you and we're motivated only by power and greed, which can hang for what you've done and what you asked me. What would story cloud to be good if I got my sight. It's a challenge, next time shall repose your actions while playing over from your closely. Broke a law of the land, and for that you deserve punishment. But it won't be me who judges the sentences of your great gods against other people. Though it's not even choose. Dingus. He's
You
Dingus
shall-
Khan.
Sprints
You
immediately.
shall be
to settle
hanged in the town square until dead by the neck.
I just call him Dingus Khan.
Dingus Khan. Please. Oh no, that is not my ass. Where is my ass?
Hopefully attached to you.
I don't know. I got two.
I'm watching him, so he can't go no.
Double the ass, double the fun.
E.
Shouldn't be disappointed at the noises and stench I realize they can be interesting. I would imply that nobody has actually gone insane. If so, this is cause the annoyance. Hopefully, it's not something supernatural. That's not what I feel. have had to abandon my previous workshop using it as the reason is a waste of potential. Premise of the unknown disease kept my own. Indeed, because the source of manifestation. For the task fully, I cannot ask anything more in your life. You have my undying gratitude. Is there anything else you would like to add? Yes, explore the key, draw your own conclusions about what you find there. I will see for sure. I'll talk to Miracle I don't know why I always call him Marigold. I think it's Miracle. Anyway. Key. Come back to Pistovia. Someday if you're curious about the conclusions.
Pistovia.
Ah, Pissland.
Alright, well, at least I managed to sell the goodies I got before closing time.
That was a wild ride.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting old man in a basement. Quickly followed up by, oh hey, I sold out the local townsfolk for bandits.
Because
Yeah.
I'm a dick. Yeah.
Because I'm a greedy asshole.
Boy, they really hurt us being like, yeah, we walk into people's houses and sell them knives while standing on top of them and breathing heavily, and we're like, all right, bet, let's play them.
Cracks knuckles. You gonna learn today. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get on my ass and run away before I get raptured.
Ride off into the sunset.
God, Jesus Christ. I was raided.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He's knocking on my door.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. A little shortcut. No. Horse, please. Why are we stuck now? Thank you. I'm sad my little spot, like next to the bridge, is closed off now, and I can't get through on my horse. Why haven't you switched over to the horse, Arna?
A, he's probably saying hi to his raid, and B, guy likes ass, leave him alone.
There's only, I don't even think, has Florida grown up yet? I don't think so.
Last time I looked, Florida hadn't grown up.
Has
And we still have another season, I think.
I love the sentences that video games allow us to say.
Also for my chat, if you see my character, my if I go a little wonky, it's because I'm turning around to check outside when I hear sounds, because if the weather gets too bad, I'm gonna have to end stream abruptly. For power surge safety. Yeah, you sound pretty rough right
I
now.
might just have to call.
Hopefully.
I'm honestly surprised by how quickly I have slid into. Like I was like, oh, I'm a little sore and I have a little bit of a cough, and it's like I struggle to talk right now. But that spiraled out of control very quickly. And I feel really bad because like Arna just got a raid and I have to abandon, and you guys will have to figure out something else to do. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
We went like 4 hours already. It's like most of us got that window done.
Yeah.
What, 5 hours even? We good?
So we will. I'm gonna stick to our thing of like the
Until the
and
raptured.
then I'll save it. We'll have a save at the beginning of the season.
Okay.
There we go.
Man, the Starry Night in this game is so pretty.
It's just like mine here at home. I don't have all the light pollution out here. I can go outside and see everything. It's nice.
Same.
Yeah.
But that's also because I live on a decent plot of land.
What's up?
I'm gonna call it right after the rapture. I'm just declining rapidly.
Fair enough.
I'm a little sorry about that.
Yeah, that's no big deal. I mean, we also did have
Hopefully y'all
plenty of
can switch to
technical
something else.
difficulties today.
Yeah.
But hooray, our village is starting to look like a proper place now.
Yeah, I'm having fun doing the decoration.
I know there's still a lot of decorations that we just don't have.
I've been kind of buying them as I
Yeah, I mean, we got a decent amount of money. We could start exactly.
Yeah, 'cause
let's see.
do over yonder.
Containers, we have all those. Benches, we have all those. Lighting, we have all those. Plants.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the super dense pile of stone. Is this been untouched? 4,617 things of rock.
If you touch that, you can generate a black hole.
Well, now I get to have the fun task of. Oh wow, I can't even spin.
I do like the idea that you just pick that up and just fold in half. And
It's like you divide by 0. Alright, come on. Come on.
Oh, I guess to pull it on me.
Okay, that's weird. It'll let you turn in first person, but it won't let you turn in third person. Okay, game.
That's probably on their list if I hope no one notices.
Well, you have been perceived. I have now put the 4,000 units of stone in storage. Oh, we're
All right.
running out of rocks.
I have bought all of the decorations.
Woohoo! As we patiently wait for the rapture to happen.
I'm
Yep.
trying to use up all these scraps.
Yee. We're all a bunch of goofy goobers.
Y'all get to decorate around your houses as you see fit.
I figured as much. I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to go check on my satisfactory save. You know,
Because this is satisfactory, but the presence for the machines
but I also realize what a slippery slope that is for me. Fast travel to 5 a.m. I haven't slept, and I'm just like, why isn't this conveyor belt working like I want it to? I
If
just
you're ever feeling bad about your organization, just watch some of what's game.
I can't even begin to fat up. There it happens.
I was like, it's
Boo,
about
boo,
time.
boo, 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 boo.
The shift.
The great shift. All praise the shift.
The cycle must continue.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm voting on 3. You've got a hunch that they're not who they claim to be. Tell them
Yeah.
the king's people are going to be
Yeah.
there soon.
But are we not sure?
I don't.
There we go.
I think she was just having a moment.
It was like taking my answer off, and I couldn't figure out why. And then exchanging expenses.
Okay. So yeah, they were bandits posing as soldiers. More childbirth. And another wedding.
Oh boy.
Game is pretty.
Where's the autosave?
Is this my child? It is my child.
Who's all still going?
Look!
Holy shit.
Look at him!
Olaf, you're no longer a midget.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what about your sister?
Just a little.
Okay.
As intended.
She is 4. Okay. Wait, how old is Olaf?
Olaf would just be your
Well, I am going to back out of this. And I'm going to get out of voice chat and get my people rated over somewhere. Thank you as always for playing, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of a chaotic Wednesday, but
Vincent, feel better.
Yeah, please do.
Thank you. I wish to feel better soon as well.
There's nothing worse than just the eckies that to overtake you in such quick
Absolutely.
fashion. Oh my goodness. Like,
I'm
Don't
hoping
know
it'll
what-
leave as fast. I
Yeah.
might just
Go
go
f-
pass out for 48 hours and then wake up and be fine.
what
Yeah,
what
there you
year is it?
what year is it? How long
Yeah.
have I been gone?
All right, everybody. So let's find someone to raid over to on Twitch. Let's see who's around and gonna be doing stuff. Da 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 da. Let's see who's doing some fun stuff. You know what? Miss Lala just went live, and she's going to be checking out the Fallout 76 Ghoul update. So let's go take a look over at her stuff. She is a wonderful, like, 50s diner waitress VTuber. Absolutely sweet. And she has an event coming up called Hope for Endo on March 22nd. So we do want to help support that. So let's go over there and hang out. Thank you all for coming today and spending your time with me. I greatly appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow, assuming that I don't, get sick overnight. And we will be doing things in Cult of the Lamb. But I will see you then. You guys have a wonderful day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And just remember that you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are valid. See you soon. Bye.